Hello there.
Hello, Overlord. There it goes. Hello, Idiom. Welcome. You guys checked in first and second, and your dailies. Let's go. Nice.
Hello there.
Hello, Dillbringer. Why are you spraying the folks? Why are you spraying on me? Alright. We're back in the world of Star Rail. And where is my... Oh, is it that one? My YouTube does not want to show. Hello, Jason. Welcome. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see for that. Can we edit it? Maybe. I don't need a bus. Twitch has issues on your end. That's weird. But at least you're on YouTube. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Kind of annoying. But I also think that's the way I like my streams. I like both streams.
Hello there.
I think that's pretty good. Hello, Dasham. It could just be a Twitch issue on your side. It's so bizarre, but sometimes the app just doesn't want to work. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That's so weird. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, it could just be a user error. My god, it's Dashan. Wait, I think I need to fix something. Let's be top down. Yeah, it is top down. You missed work today. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? You want to steal someone's fridge? You can't. Not allowed. Not allowed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pretty good waiting on the second story. Yeah. Yes and no. Could be a good thing, but it also could be a bad thing. That's kind of cool. Let's go. I can't wait for part 2 with Ring Waves. That is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Oh my god, you found the plushies.
Hello
There's no
there.
audio for him, so it's weird. Why are you throwing your emotes at me? Don't throw your emotes at me. Hello, Mercury. Hello, Oz Mather. Welcome. You want to extract the fridge to get milkshakes? Hmm. Interesting. 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 What was that? I don't know what that is. How are you guys doing? Wrong color. Well, you know, it's that or nothing. I'll get rid of it. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Welcome. I mean, wrong color. The only color available. Is that not its color? Why am I the evil one? What is happening? That is crazy that I am the evil one. What do you mean? No, don't. Don't what? Well, everyone's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm having a pretty good day today. We got a new little chat thing because the last one broke. This one fixes. We're gonna continue Star Rail today. And then tomorrow... Oh. Who said anything about killing the fox? You made an RC roach? What is an RC roach? Bonk the fox! Why am I an overlord? I thought that's Overlord Dragon. I'm not dueling, so you're the evil one. I'm not dueling either. I don't think I'm dueling. That's really cool though. Chaos mode! Let's go! Oh. Interesting. It's a very interesting concept. Hello, DJ! I'm gonna be playing something. We are playing something. We're playing Star Rail today. I know tomorrow Star Rail's, what is it? The live stream's tomorrow, so you might watch it on stream, but I'm gonna skip the trailer story because I don't want to see it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm gonna play Withering Waves later, not today, I already played it. Like, for the most part, I'm just doing side stuff in Withering Waves, there's not a whole lot I can do. It's kind of sad, I wish there was more I could do in Withering Waves, but there really is not. Because I finished the event till next week. We gotta wait. I mean, the collab, like, knowing more about the collab would be good, but I am gonna skip the story section of the live stream, so I'm gonna get spoiled. And since I'm so far behind the story of Star Rail, that I'll be lost no matter what, so it's like, no, we don't need to listen to the story. That's fine. I can do more. I can do something else. You know? I can do something else. We don't need to see it all. But, I'm gonna jump into the games. Because we have a lot to do. Also, the new Star Rail, what is it called? I think it's getting cut off. Oh, there we go. I wish it was more like... I'm just gonna say this. I wish their live stream was more like Withering Waves, where they show you stuff, but it's more like sneak peeks. Like, a little bit of crumbs, so that way you want more, but you don't see everything. I really wish it was a little bit, but I think they're showing off too much. Too much in the live streams. I just want like a little bit of crumbs, not like the whole story, you know? But yeah. It's an interesting approach to what they did to the first one. Withering Waves. Hello, Julian! Welcome back! I probably should do this. I haven't done my dailies. They show way too much, just show like a little bit. Honestly, they could, yeah. They could. feel like chat might be too big. I know the white on white is a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, the main story? I do like the main story. I also like this event. Super fun. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a pretty good day today. May you take DJ? Depends. I have so much of this that we probably should do some of this for a bit. It depends. Does DJ want to be taken? That's the question. Not up to me, it's up to DJ. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I do like Withering Waves Part 1 story. I do wish it was longer. Hello, Mitchie Coof. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I appreciate it. I think we'll have a good day. It won't be like the best of best days, but it's kind of better than yesterday.
Nice job.
You're just trying to pull Cypher. Hopefully you get her.
Eliminating threat.
I'm gonna skip her because I feel like I don't want her. Because I don't have a team for her. She's very cute.
Dispel the gloom.
I just can't use her as much as I want her. I think that's the problem.
Not very
You had 55 pity, you're almost there.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
I think 5 more and you're at soft pity. And then after that you have what? Probably 20 to get guaranteed. 5-star at least.
As you command.
Hey, you can do this! I believe!
We can do anything.
I don't know if I've ever. I want to get 2 double 5-stars back to back, in like the same 10 pool. Cause I think that'd be cool. But like very hard to do.
Restore the skies.
No, you don't want to be taken. Not taken, but yeah, we'll do some dailies and then jump into the story. Probably should do this beforehand, but it's like, come play with. What are you playing? What are you playing, Duelbringer?
Azure Dragon, White
Are you playing more Repo? Repo's been fun. I had a blast playing it yesterday. And then I realized why I hate the duck so much.
Restore the skies.
That character, man. Hello, King.
Do anything.
Hide.
I wish there was a way to stop bots.
As you command.
Have some sunshine.
I don't think there's. I don't think there is a way to stop bots on Q.
As you command.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people would play better if they're not that bloodthirsty. Like, if I actually paid attention and was smart in my planning, I probably would be playing better too. But then I feel like it's not fun. Because everyone has a certain play style that they think it's fun to play. So it's like, do you go with the fun play style or do you go with the one that you want to do? Because it's good. Oh my god, you got the plushies. Why is it over there? I don't know. But I was also like, oh my god. So many moments yesterday that's like, why didn't we get a gun like the 6 rounds that we were playing? We'll do one more and I'll jump into the new event because I kind of want to do it a little bit. We're gonna do the story. The event's a little bit easier to do.
Have some sunshine.
The event's not bad.
Nice
It was like
job.
Mario Kart. How are you doing, King?
Mimi.
We can do anything.
Eliminating threat.
I would have loved a handgun.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Like, we didn't get any weapons yesterday. Especially the good one. Like, nothing. Just bombs and traps. It seems a lot of ammo. I wish I could see it.
As you command.
Oh, I get it.
You're doing good. Nice.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
I figured you meant good.
Have some sunshine.
All these daily grinds. They never
Restore
end.
the skies.
They never end. Crazy.
As you command.
Dude, I love Clara.
Not very sportsmanlike.
We can do anything.
How do you get so lucky, Duelbringer? How do you get so lucky?
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I feel like I don't know how to get that lucky.
Don't make it
You don't really need Safer, you just want her because she's the first cat girl in Star Rail. That makes sense. Like, I do think she's very cute.
awesome. Now watch this.
But I don't know if I want the collab characters, so I'm like, eh.
That was
I also tried her out and it's like, I don't know if her
Azure
playstyle is
Dragon,
mine.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch
But like, that's super understandable.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Man, we had such a good run yesterday.
Nice job.
And it died because of a DC.
We can do anything.
Mimi.
Let's go!
Yeah. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What else was happening? Let's go! Blamed you. I mean, it's also my fault. If I hadn't died, the run wouldn't be over.
Don't make them wait.
We're just so unlucky.
As you command.
Because we had it.
Mimi. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
But oh wow.
Oh, I get it.
That's what happens when you play beta. It's not stable. But it feels so nicer to play in beta than not beta. Attack!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I don't think I've ever yeah, I don't have an E6 any 5-star yet.
Have some sunshine.
I only like E1 1 5-star and I only like them.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I mean, if you're around, you could have joined. I didn't feel like playing it this morning, but I was thinking about it. I kind of just wanted to chill. One more,
All right.
and then we'll see what happens in her story.
Don't make them wait.
'Cause I know the story is very long.
Restore the skies.
We'll probably just be slowly working on it over a while.
Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Eliminating threat.
Let's go!
Help me, Mr. Sora. Not very sportsmanlike.
It's like 30? That's nothing. That honestly is nothing.
As you command.
Not nearly enough.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
It was 3 AM for you? I don't think it was 3 AM, but it was definitely early.
Have some sunshine.
For those who play Withering Wave, what weapon or character do you want next?
Oh, I get it.
I want that one girl, the blue-haired girl.
Not very sportsmanlike.
The one who can see the future. I want her.
As you command.
She's my next character I want. that I know of.
Annihilate.
I have a feeling that the red pinkish flower girl from Withering Waves is gonna be one of the next 5 stars coming soon.
Not very
Yeah, Luno.
Clara.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
I think the
Let's
evil
go.
girl's gonna be next though. Because they released her drip art,
Restore the skies.
so I'm not sure if that's 100% true or not.
We can do anything.
But it's still early. Miku has blue hair though. Yeah, the girl I'm talking about also has blue hair. Luno has blue hair. There's more than one character. Hello, love. Welcome. Alright, where are we going? To the library. We're already here, so I'm just gonna switch characters. Dun dun. Time to switch. We're waiting on another Shorekeeper banner. I heard people who are just starting Star Rail, like if you're just starting Star Rail, or no, not Star Rail, Withering Waves
Oh, where
on
was that
Steam,
slate last time?
you can get a free
Or maybe over here.
Shorekeeper banner.
I'm up to have.
Which is crazy. Alright, what's happening? I also heard some more information about the Genshin voice actors. Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of cool because she's like a much needed character. Shorekeeper. She's a much needed character. But then again, you can say the same thing about the other standard ones, so it's kind of hard. Kind of difficult to choose because you got so many good characters. Let's continue.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Nice. Alright, let's go. There's one dude over here. It's Mem. The best healer in the game. Bye,
Month of
dude.
cultivation, curtain fall
Have
hour,
a good one.
a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Probably not. Oh, what are you looking for? Why are you looking to fish?
You scared me!
Why are we going fishing?
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
What is Mem doing? Looks like everyone's looking for something.
Detailed and fine.
I haven't figured out what the...
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What are you looking for?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
It's very
So
bizarre.
suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Very bizarre. First it was fishing and now it's something else and it's like We're looking for
I
something,
thought I
but no
felt a
one's
draft
telling me
just
what
now.
we're looking for.
Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You
I wanna
could have just
know.
asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After
How
all
was I
this time we've known
supposed
each
to
other.
know?
That pains me. I've spent a
Honestly.
lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Okay.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it?
I mean,
For
wealth
those
is
of us on the
important.
sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Okay. Alright, Mem, what are you up to? A game. How do I? Okay, how? Hello, Slayer.
You
How are you?
sure are persistent. All right.
Hope you're
I'm
doing
totally
good.
helpless against your charm.
We get more
What are you guys
gems
chatting
tomorrow. All the gems for all the
Is
pools.
this the Amphorious Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I don't
I
know.
wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
I just realized that the.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used
It's
to tell
not
me
a
the same.
furry.
She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
You know, that's a good
You
theory,
must be
Slayer.
pretty familiar with all sorts of divination
Gotta enjoy what you
techniques.
have
With
and
a
what you
friend
not,
like that.
what you don't.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
And what do you believe in?
If the good omens foretold by divination were true,
My God,
my
Dashi.
hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got
I don't know
Lady
why
Trina.
Mem now speaks
Every
to
other
us,
form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly
but I
rehearsed tricks
appreciate
compared
it.
to her flawless prophecies.
Just hearing all the mem words. It gets a little annoying. Could be. You know, a little faith in these things isn't a bad
To
thing.
me, divination could be a power that guides
It could
our
be
spirits.
useful.
Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought this through, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium
I feel like we're in, like, a
discusses the
religions
significance
class
of
now.
divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Religion 101 and
Strange.
Amphorious.
That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I
Okay.
never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete
Wait a
fantasy
minute.
so vividly.
I think I've seen
It
her.
really captivated me as a child.
Cyrene's one of the new
Wait,
characters
I still
coming
carry
out.
a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite!
That
I'd
looks
love to have a
pretty.
card like that.
Then gotta craft the Mem Pacific deck. You know, gotta craft those decks.
Now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Can you imagine if they had card
Speaking
games to
of
star
which,
rail?
partner,
They haven't done that yet.
There's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle
want a
that Orin
TCG.
exposed to us? Who's there?
Why? Because cards are fun. You know, they're kind of fun. Especially when they're not rank. It's just nice. Keep your eyes peeled. You gotta be alert.
These folks are up to no good.
Also, Dawson, I was thinking, why can't I play tunes
Masks decorated
in
with
the
golden
event?
blood.
If I were to play the
Are
event.
they cleaners?
Why
To
not?
directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan,
Oh, they are
have
cleaners.
studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Why do they have a mask on? Who are they?
Your friend
Hello,
seems quite interested in
Suffering.
us. Perhaps you could
I mean,
explain,
tunes
Lord
don't
Finan.
exist.
It would be the,
Toon World's an
polite
old
thing.
card.
We can't let our esteemed guests
I think
pass
they
away
exist.
without understanding.
I'll craft Toon World.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad.
How's
called
it
the
going? It's going
Cleaners.
pretty well. Going pretty
Their
well.
task was to erase anyone with golden
How are you
blood
doing?
from existence. Assassination.
Oh, yeah, see,
poisoning,
some of the
political
tunes are good in
persecution.
2008. Not all of
Do
them, but
anything
some of
to
them.
achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems
It could work.
biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant
You're
initiation
tired.
of war.
Like
in
one of
order
those
to
days, you know?
defame our
It's
predecessors.
Thursday, tomorrow's
Could you disclose the name of the
Friday.
author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history.
My
The
goodness.
Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
I don't like these cleaners. You slept all day.
not one citizen would cast
All
their
day,
vote
all
for you.
night.
Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Dang.
People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Apparently they did. It might be how you slept. Sometimes you
Enjoy
sleep too much or
dealing
not
with
enough
people
to
as
get tired.
straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've
Hopefully you
probably
get some
figured
energy.
out why we've come before you.
Honestly, I feel like I have energy today. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner.
You don't
They've
want
come
to
out of
fight
the
us.
shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
I'll fight back.
All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Pokemon! You got this, Dawson. I believe.
How's it going,
What's
Cindy?
happening?
This place
Cindy?
fits, doesn't it?
I didn't know that's her
It's a
name.
bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Can we rename a
Lady
courtyard?
Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard
Twilight
carries the
Courtyard
long
sounds
history of the
cool.
descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Also, how does that... Unicorn
How does
fly
the
with such
legend
small
go
wings.
again?
Very tiny thing. Dang, King stole it.
Even Lady Treeby forgets
It's
things.
crazy.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
I can't believe how many people we
Yeah,
lost in
remember.
Star Rail so far.
Chronos and the Firmament, Volume 3.
We lost so
Section
many
5.
people.
With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
How though?
Thereafter, the Skyfolk
But hopefully you
gradually
get enough
declined.
energy so you can
Numerous
enjoy the
sky
games later.
fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Okay.
Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
I mean, that email probably describes it perfectly.
Historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But
Nah, it'll
the
get
details
better.
from that time have become somewhat hazy.
Maybe you're just
to us.
tired because you just woke up.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
How do you forget? I mean, it's hard to remember that she lived like 3,000 years or so.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Oh my goodness, it's him! I remember
Miss
him.
Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Okay. That's kind of nice of him. A little bit different.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crataros?
What's
There's
happening?
been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh no.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
I mean, things can't be peaceful for too
That
long.
was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
She also might be getting, you know, on with the ages.
Aggie.
She's having a little bit
In my
trouble.
opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
No, I feel like she might be the next one to go.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
What is happening?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
I mean, it's true. People are gonna be unhappy, and the unhappy ones are gonna riot.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Not trouble.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
Oh no!
What is
As
it,
long as it's
Doctor?
not the
Calm yourself
dark
and talk us through.
side. Dark side would be terrible.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
No. I hope not. It'd be really sad if she's just like next on the list. I don't know why, but I feel like every chapter of this game, there's somebody's the next one to go away.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey.
Oh, thank you,
and to remember
Jason, for the
heroes who made great
follow.
sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
I appreciate it.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to
Yeah, it's
follow
one
the
of my
rules,
newer
are you,
websites I
Lady
decided
Caius?
to try to see.
Aglaya.
Multi-streaming is fun.
You
And it gives out the variety.
ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with
Oh my god, it's her again. What's she doing here?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
I don't know why they have, but yeah, I've seen that.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see
Which is
the
weird
wretched
because
face you wear now?
their TOS allows it.
These days you're not only blind, but also
So
deaf.
it's
The
strange.
Cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Oh, we'll see. Maybe they'll update their rules.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Why does Waluigi
Going
not have his own
toe-to-toe with a
game?
demigod?
That's actually a good
We're
question.
not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but
Maybe it's the same reason why Bowser doesn't have his own game? The villains of the story?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Yeah, I've been paying attention to what Twitch has been doing with the multi-streaming aspect.
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod
I
facade.
think for the most part, they just don't want you to promote
Like
your
I
other
said,
platforms.
You're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened.
But you are
failed
allowed to
notice the
multi-stream.
thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch
I
wind
don't
of the
know.
meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
What are you talking about? What image?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every
But I feel like the
day
cleaners
and
are a
keeps you
huge
safe from
part
bullies.
of the story.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes?
That would be
too?
crazy. Why would you harm
You
an
know
innocent
better than
child?
anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
I feel like maybe.
Look at those
Does that mean
broken,
that
pleading eyes.
you
How
can't hear?
disappointing.
Until she
We
evolves?
overestimated your cunning.
I feel like not.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Hello there.
Now,
Hello, Link.
it's time to let go.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, a Twitch?
I should be grateful.
We could talk about it once
Grateful that I've reached this moment.
the story clears up
To
a
let
bit.
my departure become a path for others to follow.
Once there's a break in the story.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Hopefully having a good day. But no, Twitch is supposedly one or a few people that are a lot bigger. They're getting banned for multi-streaming related. Or they're going after people who are multi-streaming. But I do think it's more of a they don't want people promoting that they multi-stream rather than they're not allowed to multi-stream. I don't know, it's really vague. Because just like the TOS for VTubers, they don't really go into detail. And they had to fix it several times. So it's a little bit confusing to who's breaking what rules and why. For when it comes with that. Like, I know for my channel, we've been fine. Like, I don't have a single strike on my channel. Or, like, anything. But I do think it's limited on some of the stuff. I'm not sure. Which is gonna be in Twitchy. Because like always, they don't go into details on what they're doing, but they're banning people and not really explaining why they're banning them for certain reasons. But the multi-streaming access being weird.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
Hello, Faye. Multi-streaming's fine. I think it can still be uploaded to other sites. Because that's how you stream. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Well, like, they kind of updated that.
As we agreed.
Nice pun. I see what you did there.
Valuable clothes you have.
I don't even think I was trying to pun.
Little thief.
Oh, with a Twitchy? Yeah.
Barging into my shop dressed in
That's
those
always,
tattered
or Twitch is
rags.
always Twitchy.
What have you brought? Let me see.
I feel like if they were a little bit clearer in the TOS, they probably would have less issues.
Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
But maybe it is the VODs. I'm not sure. My VODs, once I stream, they just save the
Exquisite
website.
luster. I've
Until X
only
amount of
seen
days
an
are gone.
ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
But I'll be careful. If it starts
It's
affecting my
just an
stream, then
old
it's
memory.
problematic, but I don't
My
think it
family
will.
estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
She's so cute.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
How are you doing, Faye?
How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
They're secrets.
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
I mean, we probably do want them. She just wants to know.
You're clearly
More.
lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so?
I don't know if it has anything to do with AI, but
tell another
there
story.
was one person who got banned because of multi-streaming. But they didn't quite blame it on multi-streaming.
Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Who knows?
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is
That is
such a
true.
pain.
Channels do get banned.
Always
They also get
wasting my
unbanned.
time. Fine, if you don't want it.
Look at how cool,
There are
cute
plenty
she
of
is.
others who do.
She looks so like
Hold on.
rough and young. This is
Your
probably
treasure?
before she started.
I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold.
Oh
Weaver's
yeah, that
finest
makes more
clothes.
sense.
That said, I do have
Yeah,
something
yeah,
that would
they're
suit
bots that they
you
check for it.
perfectly.
I get you.
What do you have in mind?
That makes more sense.
Look.
Oh, look at those shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
I feel like
These
Aggie
golden
helped her
boots are
out.
the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I think she gave her the boots
them
so that
on,
she could be,
Cypher.
yeah.
And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
I feel like she's such a nice person. But she just has to play
You
this
rich
role
folks
of
just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
not caring.
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
They not fit?
Do you have a smaller size?
They're too big.
These are way too big for me.
Oh, whoops.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
But hopefully you're doing good, Link. Hopefully.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Oh my god, why are you talking?
Definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
You'd be surprised. I mean, there's still a
How I
lot of
got tangled up
TOS
with
with
that seamstress?
multi-streaming.
Well,
A lot of stuff you can't do.
Satisfied.
Maybe they're just trying to limit people promoting.
Simple story.
But I don't know.
Disappointing.
I don't know. It's hard to know.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Could be a different reason altogether. Who knows? Who knows?
I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
And I don't even know if Twitch tells you why you got
Then you
banned.
still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages
Also, it's like a
ago.
broad ban, which doesn't help either.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
So
Look how
pretty.
beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Oh my god. What are you smelling?
This
It
air
makes you wonder if she's really. Oh, she has to
filled
be a
with the
cat.
scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful.
Yeah, she has a
Just
tail, so it makes sense.
wonderful.
I wonder if we'll find more cat people.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
No.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
You want the
20
food?
is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
It makes sense that the
Anyway,
little thieves are
what's
also
all
with
this
her.
water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Makes you wonder how they became these demigods.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
I mean, cats don't like water.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
I mean, it's true. It makes sense.
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
No.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Time to go.
Not a good imitation.
What do you mean?
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
I don't think she trusts him.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
I mean, you really can't trust people.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Do we get her as a freebie? Yeah. But like, if I were to make a team... What about Robin? Like, this would probably be the team I use.
You're as sharp as ever.
Just because it's my follow-up team.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Alright. I can do that.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
He's so nice.
But just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me.
You don't want to wait till 2026?
I'll make sure you're taken care of.
But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track?
Sometimes waiting makes it better. Sometimes, not all the time.
We're here. Can we turn off this?
Oh yeah, I
spotlight
understand
now?
the feeling.
It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there.
It'll be worth it. You just gotta sweat.
Gold coins, gems, and
I know, I feel like sometimes when you rush
fine
stuff,
leather.
it's not gonna be good.
It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city.
It's like an anime or a movie.
Right here.
Or something else, because I'm not familiar with it.
Start
The Grasshopper Studios makes me think it's an anime though.
Watch me.
Watch you. Buried underground. Treasure!
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
I don't think the cat in her is the greedy person.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
What did you get?
The clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined
Is it safer or cyber? I guess I pronounce it like a Y instead of an I. Oh, it's a video game.
How long have we known each other?
Oh, I haven't even heard of it then. It's from PlayStation, which I feel like I should have heard something about it. But it'll definitely be worth the wait. Dang! I don't know why, it sounds like an anime. That could just be the name of the game.
God of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Ooh.
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
We got this.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
So while they're figuring out who Death is, she's just going around looting stuff.
Got any plans on how to spend it?
How to spend it?
Of course.
Easy.
Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Oh, that's right. She can't be greedy. You can't be greedy. What is his plan? Oh, it's super anime, so it tracks. Just go hand in hand. Honestly, that makes a lot of
If you don't
sense.
want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
We'll be everywhere. Everywhere. It's our time. Alright. I mean, we could do this one.
Thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Oh, they don't want me using it. I guess I'll come back for that later. You're trying to be sneaky.
Here we go round the river of souls.
I don't know why. I thought it was gonna start. Yeah, it is a
There's
song.
a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Oh, thank you for the rain.
Yeah.
Hello, Ami.
Enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive
How is
system.
your stream?
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
How was it? Don't take yourself serious. I think some of those games could be good though. Hello, Aline. Welcome. You were playing games and demos. Hopefully you had fun playing your games. I don't know what type of game you were playing, but I know you've been doing a lot of your, the Mad God game. Yeah, Realm of the Mad God.
Hello there.
Oh, welcome. Hello, random. Thanks for checking in. Well, welcome everyone. For those of you who are new, I am Captain15. We are currently focusing on the Star Rail story, which we just started not too long ago for the newest update. Trying to get catch up. Oh, welcome everyone. Check out Ami. She's amazing. If you have to get going, Ami, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid and leaving your viewers here. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. You were playing Trails in the Sky. Ooh, and then you tried a new demo. That sounds like fun. Let's go. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait for Saturday's birthday, and we were playing... Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. At the moment, playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and you're going to enjoy it. Oh, it's also Ami's birthday. Happy birthday, Ami. I didn't realize. Hopefully you had a good day. Yeah, you guys have to get going and need to go and take care, self-care after stream. Feel free to get going and leave a lurk. But thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I didn't know it was Ami's birthday. Hopefully you have a good birthday.
You knew that would be heartbreaking. Clearly really running
You
away
got
is some
this.
choice.
Hello, advisor.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing this a rogue nature. Huh?
Yeah, our goal is to catch up on a story. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today, but if we do, amazing. I know tomorrow's a Star Rail stream. So I'm looking forward to everything except for the story trailer. Because I'm trying to keep myself in the dark of what's gonna happen. For some reason I somehow succeeded so far though.
Be a pure body and mind.
I'm doing pretty good today. It's Thursday, chill days. Birthday just started, but it was a very chill birthday. Nice! Her stance? Yeah. You know, she's just here for the money. She's your cat girl. The only cat girl in this game. Yeah, hopefully you have a good rest of your day as well. Okay, I need to actually heal. Oh, I do have a healing.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Yeah, Cypher is the current 5-star.
Tonight, stars echo.
But I don't have her.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not
Because we're waiting for the collab that we're gonna find out more information tomorrow on. Because I'm not set in stone what if I want it.
Immerse yourself in it.
You're not complaining. You know,
Yeah.
true. You can't complain.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
But you gotta watch out. She's a thief.
Bartolos.
Cat girls and Star Rail, time to
Give us a
return.
squeak if you are.
Yeah, she's the only cat girl so far. Definitely cute enough.
You all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
You just gotta be careful. She might steal some of your coins. She might steal those treasure jewels. But she's pretty cool. And I know the next collab, the Fate collab is soon. It's in the next update. Hopefully.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Seems like it's gonna be in the next update.
Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
She doesn't sound very impressive. Anything good?
Is this?
The journal. Probably not. I don't think they did. The city here has a dark past.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
Also,
Guess
for
the
those
city
of you
wasn't so
who
lucky.
guys, for those of you who play Pokemon Pocket, the new Pokemon Pocket pack was released yesterday, and I'm super excited for it. I cannot wait. I just hope I can get a 10-pack before then. I need more hourglasses. That reading worst treasure ever. Kinda true.
It does
That's
seem
kinda
unfair, doesn't it?
true.
Just
don't want
because
to
they
read
were born
words.
in the wrong place, they
That's
had to
sad,
face
too.
such devastation. Meanwhile,
I can't wait to
those in
destroy
simply because they're supported
the
by
duels, the
the world-bearing
battles
Titan,
with Eevee.
continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
Not really, no.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
An apprentice?
Did I?
Yeah, you
When was
definitely
this?
told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you.
Spoilers! Hello,
It wasn't a big
Seikon!
deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their
can't help it
spooky
if you didn't
rituals
finish
around some
this.
glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't
You gotta
remember much
catch
else.
up.
It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, we're having a good day, Seikon.
Oh, I see. But
Well, yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can catch up before 3.5 is released. Or 3.4.
asked you
I don't
to
know which
picture
update
that?
we're in.
Besides,
All these gacha games.
priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that.
Also, does this guy have 2 arms? Like 2 sets of arms? I feel like he might.
How ridiculous. Come on,
'Cause
let's head to the next spot.
the claws on top look like his hands, but then he also has actual arms. I don't quite understand, unless they're not, and they're just treasure. It could just be treasure.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Gotta get rid of it.
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Right there!
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
What's the plan?
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen?
Hey, it looks like he has 2 hands. I don't know.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
It's a fancy one.
Do you want to handle it?
Can we?
Leave it to me, lass.
4 hands is not unheard of. I think he's the only one that has a 4. Because all the other ones just have the 2. It threw me off. Unless they're part of his shoulders. Ah! I have to go back. Can you go and clear it?
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Is it gonna work? Oh, it actually is gonna work. Are there coins up here? Can I have coins? Alright, how do I use this? I have to go on this side. Yeah, they look like claws, so it's like, are there like shoulder pads? Or are they like his hands? You don't like the spirit thief?
Not bad. However,
Is he more
I still don't see how this ties into
annoying than Mem? Or less annoying? You're gonna hear him a lot this story.
down.
Like a
That
lot.
question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I
Unless we end up losing him at some point.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately?
I don't remember that question they asked. Don't diss Mem. It's similar though. It's similar.
Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
They fixed Mem. So now she actually talks, which I'm so happy for. Because I don't think her voice is annoying. I like that she's speaking in English now. Or in, I guess, human tongue.
Twinkle in my chest.
But
how this core flame is the best.
that's a nice song.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
You don't want her anymore?
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
But yeah, they're replacing Paimon's entire voice line for the entire game. So, I don't know, maybe Paimon's gonna get better? They'll have the same dialogue, just a different sound.
This scent.
But yeah, they fixed Mem,
feels like
so she
something
talks in
incredible is
English.
buried here.
I kinda like it. I can understand her.
If even boss lady says so.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to replace the entire voice lines, though. They want to, all the way from 1.0 to
Get
current.
digging.
I'm actually kind of surprised they're going back to fix the old lines. But yeah, her VA is getting replaced.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Any replacements an improvement? It could be.
Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
I could see it being a good thing.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. That's a lot of lines. This Paimon
All
speaks
I know is
consistently.
unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
You talking about the new one or the old one?
Right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Oh, the old one? Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know anything about the new one. But it probably won't convince me to play the game. But that's okay. That's okay. Dun, dun. Yeah, it won't affect new players too long, but like the actual process is gonna take a while. I don't think it has anything to do with her voice acting ability.
Stop.
But
Stay there and don't turn around.
I know Genshin's VA has been in a lot of drama recently. Which means your real life does affect your career. Like anywhere else.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the story is and how it works.
She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Oh, it's time to fight!
Whoa, whoa. Seems stressed.
Oh no, I wanna fight.
Getting
No.
sneaky, aren't we?
No, it's kinda weird.
Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
Not very professional. It's a golden bugs. I've been collecting them. Oh,
As
it
time
should.
passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Why is she spying on us?
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of sides to life.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Almost feels, well,
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong.
it almost seems like there's
Replaying
karma
every
in the
moment
world.
over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Oh no.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness,
All the Pokemon moves.
I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Silence.
My silence.
I want to know who she is.
So this time,
Story-wise, I want to
must
find
say
her in
this
the
to you.
game.
even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera.
Only a visor caught it?
Needs you.
Dang, there was only one in the grass today.
The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
I feel like she's leaving soon.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand
Nah.
a chance.
Not good enough. I mean, it wasn't a shiny, so it's
Think
okay.
about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
So sad.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
I wonder if she can actually talk from there? Or if this
seems that
is
chance
like a dream.
will never come.
I mean, will never come.
Goodbye, Cyphera.
So we're gonna lose both Aggie and someone else's service?
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Like, are we gonna lose Aglaya?
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat.
Like, everything's pointing in that direction.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Or we're gonna lose
relics were
somebody
once
else.
Priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
And that's the questions. I don't know.
That from you makes it sound so sad.
'Cause it is sad.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods,
You just remembered what to tell her. No.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
I didn't know they had pockets. Honestly, I don't know what these things are.
Underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
But it makes sense that the bugs are Aglaya.
Brainwashing monster straight out of the black tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh.
I don't think it made
Actually,
you
it
say
gave itself
anything.
away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been
Hello,
partners in crime for
Blaze.
1,000 years.
How are
We've talked
you?
about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawn Cloud.
You know what happened at Dawn Cloud?
I never told you about that. I absolutely
You're
wouldn't have
working?
shared that with anyone.
Hopefully you're having a good day working.
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread.
Hopefully
which
you're
forces
having a
people
good
to
work
speak
day.
The truth. You'd never defend a glove.
Rainy, no.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
I want this one.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Dang.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
What is a Titan trial?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Unless it's kind of a part of her.
Saving my worthless little life, I still walk through fire for Cypher without
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
I wonder if I'll actually get to know his real form. I mean, maybe. It's not that evil. I mean, it is a part of the duty of being a demigod. Being a
Honestly,
titan.
I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so...
What happened?
Cyphera, your face.
Oh, she got caught. No.
Close.
Evil.
Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds.
I feel like
I will pay back the amount I owe.
I
promise.
what is it? A guy can't be that evil.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it?
Most people don't bleed
So
golden
what if
blood.
I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Almost like she was ashamed of being a part of it.
Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
You can't sell her blood. It don't work that way.
Cyphera.
I don't know why they got
I'll give you
censored.
clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Like, why are we hiding the fact that she's one of the
You going to ask
heroes?
me how I got these wounds?
It's made of gold, so? You know what they say, the greed is what undoes people.
Right.
Greed leads to bad things.
What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I want to know if you're gonna tell her the
I
truth.
don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
Imagine being such a good thief you can lie to anyone.
You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
He just wants to help her.
Worried I'll ruin this place's reputation.
Ask her to make a blood donation. No!
Precious
I don't think
clothes
her
and sell
blood's
them.
gonna be worth any money.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were
No.
worried about those things.
That's crazy.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar
She's
for
just so
life.
cute.
I've tried.
Welcome back,
become a liar.
Julian.
But honestly,
How are you doing?
it's just too hard. I'm close to
You could
giving
get
up.
rich instantly. Money's not
you think I
everything. It's important,
Disappoint you.
but at the end of the day, it doesn't make you happy.
I can feel it.
But it is nice to have.
Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love.
Well, I don't think you'll make much money off of it.
That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name.
And she's a child, of all things.
After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely
I like how
on my
she's so
heart.
determined. But she's like,
Cyphera,
you can tell she doesn't live
You're
the
an
best
honest
life.
thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
I mean, it's probably for the best.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
I feel like she's gonna say yes.
Let's make it a deal.
but
You have
she
one day
still
to change your mind.
does what she does best.
Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
It is interesting. It's like, we can do it, but you only have one day to actually turn back and say no. Oh my god, it's our favorite heated dude who was somehow in trouble from last time. I wonder if they'll, if his voice actor comes back. I wonder if they'll redo these lines.
Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
What strategy? Why anxiety? Why fear? Well, can't they just like clean them out?
From what I know,
Get rid of
these
them?
stories are true. The kindness we know
Does
today,
chat agree that
strictly
Cypher needs to
speaking,
donate her
is the
blood to become rich?
27th kindness.
I don't know, does chat agree?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them
Like, if you had a choice,
disdain and condemnation.
would you
from
want
history.
money or happiness? You know, would you like money? Like it fixed all your problems? Or would you want something else?
Even in these crumbling end times,
I feel like having
there
just
are
enough
always
money where
those
you're
who
not
find
rich, like
ways
super,
to
super rich
profit
and can buy
from the
anything,
chaos.
is nice.
To ask the
That way you know your
vested
bills are
interests to
paid for,
abandon
you're
their
well taken
status,
care of,
wealth, and
but you can still
ambitions
have
in
like
this world for
not a huge
the
amount of
distant
funds.
Ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I do feel like the more money you have, the more problems you have. But then if you don't have enough money, then you have problems too. But having just enough is comfortable. Or help the poor and the homeless.
There you are, Lord
You
Darkrow.
could, but some people would
We
take
couldn't reach
advantage
you on
of
the
that.
teleslate, so the Holy City Guard
100%,
almost
some
assumed
people would
you
take
two had met some
advantage.
terrible fate.
Which I feel like having too much money is not a good
You
thing.
pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
But if you can have just enough
You
money
played
to
your
feel
hand.
live comfortably, then
Run while
that's
you still
fine.
can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead.
Wait,
and in the eyes of
what?
the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
She's dead. Alright, we didn't even see what happened. Hello, Admiral. How is she dead? She just used up the rest of her life force? Her energy?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
How is she gone?
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Who is the mastermind?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the
Like, it sounded like she was dying, but I thought we would at least see her one more time. Like she just vanished.
Mercy
A
for
blink of an
weakness
eye.
shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
So
They're
weird.
still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
I feel like she was such an important character that they just
I
kind
must
of
warn
tossed
you.
her aside.
I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Yeah, you tell them.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
I'll fight you. Bro, you sound so cool right now.
Finon is seriously upset.
Let's summon Rathas.
Don't show your
Yeah,
face
it's also
around us
true.
again.
Like, money does
If your
change
master
people.
wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak
That is
look
true.
like child's play.
But I also think,
I've
like,
said it
power
more
and
than
fame
once,
can
Lord
also
Finan.
change people.
We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Were you trying to kill her? Are you were after
While you were
Agatha?
unaware, we already accomplished our mission. We were only here to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. 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 We already accomplis to buy time.
Buy time for what?
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is
Man,
still
these cleaners
desperately
need to be
fighting
cleaned
obstruct
out.
the flame chase.
They need to get
If the
taken care of.
conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. No matter
Why are
where
they called
hide.
cleaners? Are they trying to clean out the heirs? Clean out the town?
My teleslate.
Why? I don't know. I have more questions than answers. Global announcement. Wait, the web is gone? What's going on? Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I got whitelisted. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's only golden thread for communications. Agatha is good. What planet is this? This is called Amphorius, the new planet that came in 3.0, which has a lot more mysteries than anything, and it's completely different from anything in Star Rail previously. Like, this story only lives in this planet.
Is this
It doesn't go outside the realms like all the other ones.
those guys?
But it's more like an ancient... I think we said Roman before? I don't really remember. But it's like ancient times where gods were played an important role. Technology is limited. But they're still like... The dark tides are trying to destroy everything. Was it those guys who did it?
How could they possibly?
How can they kill the famous leader? She was protecting us all for like years.
I won't believe it.
Yeah, it's called
until I see it for
Amphorius.
myself.
Finan? What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll
Oh, we're
hurry
kinda
back to
stuck
Akuma
here.
as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
It's over.
I won't be merciful this time.
Oh my god, dude. But so far, a lot of the main characters are kind of like dying off. But they're fulfilling their destiny.
Cartonis,
So it's like an interesting take for it all.
you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Instead of
I haven't
her,
seen
we
you
just
wield
get
the
her
hammer
bug.
in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
Goliath's dying. Better she knew she was
In this
ending.
form you come to me. It means
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Kinda spread herself too thin.
It's
She's now
time to
a
fulfill
titan.
our pact.
of course.
Crazy.
The pact I haven't forgotten.
What pack is it? I
The
don't think
thing
we
I
know about
entrusted
it.
to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
Wait, did you build like a little...
insist.
What is it
Over
called?
the
Like a little
past 1,000
coffin?
years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Oh, I didn't expect her to
say
die.
goodbye to everyone. Have you already planned?
I feel like she did. She knew
I'm
about
afraid
this.
there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them.
Unless she didn't know
by
she
one.
was dying. Or she didn't know how much life
The
she had
moment
left.
has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
I don't know about that. Sometimes the sudden goodbyes are the worst. Sometimes.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me.
I think he just needs that confirmation, that the final
Condense my
yes.
divinity into this ornament.
Ooh.
It might
Like a
still
little
be useful in the
bracelet.
future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now,
Now it is time.
take me through the lost tempering that fate has to offer.
But yeah, this seems like the fate of all the demigods, titans. They help so much, but in the end,
The
their
city's
human
silent.
forms are not what remains.
Tension is building with every passing second.
It's Ami, our
The
favorite
news is
virtual
probably spread
ghost
by now.
crew.
Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down
It's also
temporarily.
Ami's birthday today. Something about this sounds like a scam. Like, it doesn't seem right. Like, it doesn't seem
I
right.
can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
But why would she not tell us?
Let's go find her.
Like, did they really change it, or... I'm so confused. Onward to victory!
Dan Heng came back before us.
Oh my god, he's here. Wait, he also got distracted too. Yeah, no injuries.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord
Blaze
Kairos,
that trail.
were you in the city when it happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Exactly went down.
Oh, thank you for gifting Ami a
No
sub.
one knows the details of that moment.
Let's
Eyewitnesses only saw.
go. Ami gets the cute fox emotes and no ads.
Just tell me.
But I do hope you have a
Eyewitnesses
great day,
at the
Ami.
Memorial
A great
Palace
birthday.
Saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
Air bath. Wait.
Oh, God.
Oh, that could have hurt.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards
No.
approached to check. They
Imagine
were too
falling
afraid
from
to
the
jump to
bath.
conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
I don't think she jumped.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely
Yeah, see, she
crafted
didn't-
dagger. I saw it for myself.
She probably was
It's one of the weapons carried by the
assassin.
cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Like, why did she do it to herself?
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Like, why would they kill her?
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Well, this is the mastermind.
Perhaps.
We don't know who that is. Yeah, let's go find Lady Trebi.
I'll stay here to lead the guards
I
and
don't
maintain
think
order.
he would have
Find out
just...
what happened, but
This
don't
is
take too
sudden
long.
death.
With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead.
But I'm so
You might want to speak with
confused.
her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Alright, let's go find our friend. I'm honestly kind of confused with what's happening.
The baths are empty.
I mean... She fell from up there. There has to be a reason why. Onward! Dude, I wasn't expecting this. Like, my theory was definitely different on what I was expecting from the story. It's just getting crazier. Hello! Our twin.
Hyacinth.
What can you tell us?
You're back.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Trebi and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Do you think they're gonna be targeted next?
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are you two holding up? We don't really want to talk about the
Not
death, but
well.
we do really want to
After all, we
know more about
witnessed
it.
Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
I wonder how many deaths that she declared.
Lord
That was
Finan,
super loud.
don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
You're now the leader.
Please, don't fall.
I hope that doesn't mean
It's fine.
both
I can
physically
handle
and metaphorically.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Trebi and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
That's crazy.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Maybe.
We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
I mean, everyone's probably
Next.
super stressed out.
We should visit Lady Trebi.
I feel like this is so traumatic because no one expected this, while all the other ones, they kind of just disappeared. Or it was expected of them. It's kind of crazy. One by one they fall. Until... probably just be, what, 2 of us left? If we count the main characters?
Snowy. Little Gray. You're
Oh
back.
my god, she's so sad.
Lady Trebi,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
Honestly, you can't really blame
We were
yourself.
always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone.
I don't think she blamed anyone.
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of
I don't know, it
everyone.
depends. I don't know anything about the Earth's core.
I know what Aglaya expected of me.
I don't
Right now,
know.
the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Now is the time. Is it time? Oh, we can read. Or we can activate this. Listen to the past. You don't have to take medicine anymore. Oh, her soul is slowly decaying. Yeah. Kinda knew she was going. Can you lend me an ear? You wish for your death to be quiet and gentle. You hope that your lifeless body will not be exposed to the public's eye. Aww. We just wanted to like go out silently and quietly. Instead, we have this big kind of like a event. I don't think one house creates it. I don't think that's true.
Finan, my humble student.
Unless it only shakes
my
the
trusted
house.
colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
I kind of feel like the longer you live, the longer it's not good to be alive.
Set by the debater Calictus.
It's kind of crazy.
He had prepared a severed golden thread.
Living 1,000 years is just too
revealing
long.
it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the
That's why
debate.
life and death needs the balance.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Well, she sent people out because she knew she would be targeted.
Simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads
She could have
being
planned
cut off
this.
by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I
feel like she knew so much.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Her outfits are kind of crazy though.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion,
I don't think anyone's
and
perfect.
deep sensitivity.
The world is not perfect.
The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
It's not too bad.
Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emporius, the gate to Emporius's future.
I wonder what the future this planet does have in portray.
Complete the flame-chased journey
Especially
of
as
the
what
prophecy.
we've been hearing
Ignite
is
the
true.
stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my
I feel like that's
hands?
why you are worthy, because you don't think you are. He doesn't have the confidence to believe in himself, but I think that's why he's the right choice.
Can you do me a favor?
Then you know they're gonna try their hardest to
Deliver a
prove that it's
message to
true.
Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering.
Let's
Tell them
go.
Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Been a rough day. Your friend arrived.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
No, I feel like
There's
he's
no
ready.
room for doubt anymore.
He's ready.
It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
We can do this!
Right, your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
A sword. Ooh, that sword is amazing.
You've completed it.
I wonder what type of character Finan would turn into. Like,
The
become.
name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Hello there.
Hello, Kmart.
Dawnmaker.
Welcome.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description.
That's kind of cool.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames.
It's like the sun on the back of his head. On his cape.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Another thing? What is it? Oh, it's the charm!
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
The charm.
This was her commission.
Her last gift.
She had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm.
Honestly, maybe.
About divinity, we know very little. In this way,
what's going on?
She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now.
Oh, your sister,
leading from the
right?
front, rallying people against their destiny.
I mean, against their destiny.
She would surely smile.
Isn't this part of the destiny? I don't know, I kind of hope whatever influence we have in this world, it doesn't guarantee the outcome.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
And everyone's doubting. We can't allow that.
Look!
We cannot doubt!
Finan is here.
Let we lose ourselves.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
We need his confidence right now. Speak
Not
to the
long ago,
people.
I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly.
I feel like you'd make a
at
good leader,
Dawn
though.
I wrestled with
You really
every
would.
word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
That's not
This journey was
good.
supposed to unify, not divide.
We gotta
To
strengthen the people.
us, not weaken us.
We need
It was
numbers.
the gold
Strength our
thread
numbers.
that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Bad days. I'm gonna miss her.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
It's time to go after them.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Yeah, make them pay. Throw them in the jail cells. Put them in the
I
dungeons.
felt the same as all of you initially.
It's time to go capture them.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss
I don't think that's what we're doing, though.
and to see justice brought down upon them.
I don't think that's what we're doing, though. But
my perspective has changed.
there are better things, more important
Golden
things.
threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control.
What concepts involves events with no predictable patterns? I don't know.
One feeling lingers.
What's the answer?
Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from
No,
the
we gotta think
malice in
for
our
ourselves
hearts.
now.
From now on,
No, you're asking?
only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves
Like, I don't
will
know.
stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with
Is
words.
there such a thing as no predictable patterns? Like you're saying, what concept involves events with no predictable patterns? I feel like everything at the end of the day has a pattern. It's just whether or not you recognize it, crazily enough. But like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting bonked for something. Be quiet and listen. Let him talk. Let the man talk.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, shush, ma'am. We're here as an audience member.
Chase journey is nearing its end.
Oh wait, we're going to the sky.
With only one Titan left for the
Wait, does that mean the
Chrysos heirs
story's
to
almost
conquer.
done?
Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you.
At 3.0, the story might be over
Cast out the
soon.
shadows and malice within your hearts.
That'd be interesting.
Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance,
Not
Aquila will remain a
romance.
sanctuary in these end times.
But no, I just feel like everything has a pattern to it. Just different types of patterns. I got the Eevee, it's not so shiny.
Foretold in prophecy.
It's kind of sad.
A better people.
For the people! Yeah, we don't need gods, we don't need titans. You just gotta be good people. Dude, he's such a good leader. There's only one Titan to go after.
Your willingness to
The
accept
Titan in the
challenge.
sky. I don't know how we're supposed to go to the sky though.
You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
Does anyone in chat
To
know?
bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
I don't know if
We will not
Amphorius will
forget
get
the
reborn.
past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
Like, I hope so, but I really don't know.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city
Alright, it's time
for a millennium.
for our silence.
Was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of
A
the
moment of
Chrysos
silence.
heirs, the Gold Weaver,
I could be luck.
Aglaya,
Luck's not really predictable.
greatest feat
Could be a pattern, but not really predictable.
was being a selfless person.
It's time to pray in honor of our friend. GG's, Aglaya. Hopefully you live a better life. Because we're going to the sky!
That singing sounds
Oh my
so
god, look at how
familiar.
cool that is. That is so cool. I need this picture. I like how you have Casterus, you have Aggie, you have Trianne, and the other dude way in the back. Oh my god, it's such a cool picture. It has like everyone there except for My Day. I don't know where My Day is
Our
at.
song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes.
So many sad
Lady Trian.
memories.
For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Wait, they fell without your powers to guide them? No, these guys won't fail. They don't need the power of the gods to guide them. But it's kind of similar when you think about it. Similar idea, but hopefully they don't fall. Hopefully they succeed.
You've grown so much.
But I have a feeling we know what the answer is.
But still just as kind.
I have a feeling we know what's gonna happen to them.
Times
Yeah, you
spares
hope
no one,
not.
so there's nothing we can do.
But sometimes people can't do stuff on their own. Sometimes.
You helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
Man, I want to know
I heard what you said.
what their story's gonna be.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught
Oh my
you
god,
are
it's that
nothing
guy.
but
The guy in the
sleight
back.
of hand?
Oh wait, Trian's gone.
Not at
She's
all,
gone.
Professor Anax.
She was behind me over there.
Honestly,
Does that mean he's gonna vanish?
You taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
I need to see if he
Good thing your head's
vanishes.
still clear.
But I'm kind of blocking him.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas
Not the formulas! That's crazy. I would do the same thing.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye.
Oh, he
Professor
does disappear. He's gone.
Miss
This is
Castro.
so sad. Everyone's gonna vanish
Aren't you
except
going
for
to say
him. Well, we took the screenshot with everyone in the scene.
Have always been so approachable.
It's kind of bittersweet.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
I'm kind of sad.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
How so?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
The power of death. Yeah, that's kind of powerful.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider
That'd be a
your
terrible way. You find a good friend and then you forgot that
Please,
you can't touch
no
them without them
apologies.
potentially dying.
Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Dude, I don't like this. Everyone's just saying goodbye and it looks so cool. She's gone.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the
I
flame
am happy
chase,
so far. There's
you
no
made the
like
decision
black
to
screens or
initiate
white
the miracle of
screens.
Genesis to the
It's just art.
Emporians.
Back
The
to what Star
Chrysos
Rail does
heirs are the
best.
executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine
Oh yeah.
Well said.
Power can change
You've got a
you.
good
So you're gonna walk that line.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else?
One final word, message.
Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
You're so proper, but it's just who she is.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
It's still kind of sad.
Thank you.
See what everyone means to him.
You saved me.
It's over.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
Even she recognizes the dying world.
Goodbye.
There's only so many places you can stay before the world's gone.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Oh my god, it's my day!
Forget you.
Oh, there he is! But he's not a shadow like the other people.
Forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, that's so
Let's
cool.
not make this a
The
tearful
other guys were actually like gone, but not him.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Almost like he's not dead.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
I was wondering where he was.
It's a masterpiece
But
freshly
now it makes
forged
sense.
by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Like the slight animations for the scene is so good.
Cyrene.
I want to meet Cyrene.
In the end,
Look at how
you
cool
did
she
become the
is.
deliverer in this story.
Dude, Cyrene might be the character again. I like this image. Anyways, let's continue.
A lot has changed
See my screenshot.
while you were away.
Wait,
I've
is
met so many
Cyrene
people.
his friend?
Tried so many things.
So I'm pretty sure we get her as a character soon.
found new resolve.
Unless I'm misremembering.
And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same
feel like we do.
person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Oh no, I don't think we do. She's just very cute. Man, I want Cyrene. Days later. Oh, it's our girl.
Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Why are you here?
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
Well, you don't see it now, do you? Shouldn't be there.
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Are you saying you're old? Everyone's old. So cute.
You... seamstress.
Also, her name changes.
Tell me, does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
That'd be cool to find it.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
You're gonna go and find this gem?
Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess.
Are you gonna go after the
Cyphera.
gem?
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Oh, like Robin Hood. That's a good movie.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You know, steal treasure to give back to the
You
poor?
might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is
It sounds like a
all
complete
over your
Robin Hood
face,
character.
plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think
Everyone
this
wants
is
the
the right thing
ditto.
to do, Cyphera?
Will you capture
What
it?
else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power.
Look at how cute he is.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
My
I can't
God.
weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Kinda
The only
sad.
things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
Oh, she has a hood.
Even thieves can dream,
Yeah, she does wear it.
right?
I think it's to hide her identity, mostly.
I know, Cypher.
Dang, how did you not get it, Dawson? That's crazy. There's only
justified in
2
your
of them.
Destiny is never
That
fair.
is.
And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Dang
You are
it.
fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am
We're all
convinced
special.
that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya.
That's
I just
weird.
want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple,
Pokeballs suck.
kind.
Yeah, it is difficult
If
to catch
only
with a
I could get
Pokeball.
everyone to believe that.
But sometimes you just don't have the money to buy
Become
more.
reality. If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
I don't have
I
any.
just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
We're not lost in thoughts, we're just thinking.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you.
It kinda sucks something would
I
spoil
had
the
a
movie.
feeling back then that you were in the audience.
I think the movie's still good.
Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
I mean, we were close to her. Not as close as Trevi. Or Trian.
None of your business.
But we were close to him.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
You're just calling her old.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
I wonder if that's true, though.
Get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness.
Oh yeah, they did kill her because the leader went straight to her.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Probably.
Yes.
People do crazy stuff
I
when
believe
they're
that Kefali's
cornered.
core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Is that the gem of all gems?
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
We're gonna protect them.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
I mean, honestly, probably. But why don't we go with the core flame and not the other
You
one?
want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
She might be an old timer, but yeah. You know, she still has her
Right
looks.
through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery.
Her disguises are really
I
good
have only
too.
one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Wait. That's interesting. Why does he
Deliverer, do you honestly think that there's no
hairs.
way I'll turn you down?
I mean, you wouldn't.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Probably not.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
You're what, the
sure you
last
know the
demigod
answer
in
to
the
your own
world?
question,
Besides
Miss Cipher.
Trebby?
What confidence.
And Trebby's
You
falling
talk
apart
as if you
too.
have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
I already know.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
What, waiting to
The
strike?
lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Because we're still here.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
I bet it's a different reason. I don't think it's that reasoning.
Secret art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger.
Oh my god.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
But now that it's gone, it's gonna be easy to slip through.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Is it a good idea to leave the town?
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just one step ahead of him.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
I don't know.
There's
Can
a
she go
fundamental
against
truth
him?
in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
But will she be able to survive though? I don't think anyone survive against the Flame Reaver. That's the question. The last person who went against him died.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
We're back here.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Aww. That's blushing.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But
Like its
we
wings
have an
are
even
so
more important
tiny.
mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Does she have to go with them? I wonder.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
She might be
Oh,
having to like go with them.
Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
But I'm kind of confused on how he plays a role in the Land of Sky.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
Did everyone go to school under him? Seemed like it did.
And that.
Oh yeah,
was
there's
your last
casters.
lesson in the grove.
Raining.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path.
Yeah.
How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge.
It is kind of crazy how in this one 3.0 storyline, there's a lot of like,
If you
I'd almost say minion
anything disgraceful
sounds.
out there, don't ever
That's
claim
so
you were the
cute.
student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I mean, I'm kind of glad he's not around.
There are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor.
I still don't like him. He's an okay dude, but I don't like him.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research
Why?
ancient alchemy. And all my teaching
Oh, this starts his experiments. His bodily
I see.
experiments.
So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs, Elysia.
Oh my god. Why is Castra's
I have nothing
laughing?
left to say. Next.
Next question.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
I like she's asking a question.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Oh my goodness.
Since some of
He
you are
definitely just
so
wants them to be
eager
older
speak,
over.
why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Yeah, what are your plans for after
Well,
school?
It's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do
feels so
is
real.
to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
My goodness.
I didn't say.
I mean, in little words, you did say you want to protect people, and that's the definition of being a hero.
Casterus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
What is it?
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Oh, that kind of happened though.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Ooh.
See, this
Yeah, I
is
can-
why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are
Oh no, it's
boring
this guy.
answers.
Dude is so mean.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
What are your dreams in life?
I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
What heroes?
Blank page?
What's she talking about?
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Well, that's kind of sweet.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
I think the two is always together, but I could be wrong.
Influenced by my background.
I don't know if Genghis Khan has a mega evolution form.
Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight
Doesn't make it interesting if it does, though.
And ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
Oh, sweet.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Well, that sounds like a healer type of answer.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe
that's why she's one of the few sky people on Earth, or on this planet.
To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Oh, that sounds like a bird.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's frontline and realize my dream.
I wonder if anyone actually achieved their goals that they wanted to set out, whether it's at the end of like high school or end of college. But I feel like there's some people who are like, I want to do this when I grow up, and then they actually go and achieve it. But then other times, life just gets in the way. It's just kind of crazy.
What are you doing here?
Crazy how life can change in a matter of like minutes or days.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
Makes you wonder. Interesting.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
All I hear is a bird.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I mean, her having wings makes sense. Oh yeah, there's definitely other fun experiences you could get along the way. But it's kind of crazy how life can change in a matter of I would say days or even
If all goes as
hours.
planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this
But
mission.
it just shows
won't you?
it just goes to show you that not everything needs to be planned. Not everything needs to be set out as goals. Enjoy the journey. See where it takes you.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Dun, 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 dun. I guess the important part is try not to regret what you end up doing.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
But yeah, I had to give up my dreams. That's alright. We find new dreams with the lost ones. Still a lot I don't
Since we've already met
understand.
up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Let's go!
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Yeah. I mean, I had an idea of what I wanted and I kind of achieved a portion of it. But you can't really predict when your medical issues will get in the way of life. I don't know. I feel like not everything needs to be planned out.
Vibrating. There must be
Good to have like a
memories of an
general
ancestor
goal
nearby.
of what you want, but things can change.
This is the divine object.
But like you
of
said,
the
it doesn't
Sky
mean it's a
People,
bad thing.
The chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul
I would
of an
agree.
ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Oh, it happens.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the
Is she gonna be gone too? To go to the
Ancestor,
sky?
Please bestow upon me your generous
Maybe.
blessing.
I feel like it is hard to like... I don't know, like if I'd known about the future, I probably would have changed a couple of things. 100%. But like, no one can predict the future.
Who has awakened me?
But I feel like if you change things, that changes who you were meant to be.
Hyacinthia, a descendant of the sky.
Domino effect of life.
I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Oh my god, the dude!
You are Lord
I don't think we met him before.
aren't you?
Thank you for checking in on me.
I read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
You're not a very popular dude.
Our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Interesting. It's different.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
I mean, she's a healer, but I feel like she could still go up against a titan.
Convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
But she's not a child.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious
But she has a
companions in the world.
determination.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk.
Oh, the thinking! The choices of life. What will
I
happen?
now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I
don't know if he's
sense
convinced.
Resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within.
I wonder if it's her time to
Receive my
shine.
blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Oh my god, we're gonna cross the rainbows. Is that how
Thank
people
you
get to the
for your
sky?
trust, Lord Crispus.
If we were here?
We won't let you down.
Like, the idea of killing a Sky Titan just doesn't seem realistic.
Thank you.
But at this point, anything in this
Ancestors
game
were
could
all
happen.
Pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through
Anything
these
could
upcoming
happen.
conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts have paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
Oh, let's go. Oh. Suggestion. I've learned the secret arts of water. Oh, he's talking about his other stuff.
Oh, I remember.
I guess put
didn't
water
expect
into
you to keep
two.
at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
What has Dong Hong been doing in his free time?
That makes sense.
Has he just been
Medusa
learning?
was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
'Cause I feel like it's weird.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
I don't know. Time to part the waters. Honestly, half of this type of storyline, I forgot Dan
Vortex of Genesis.
has been here.
Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think
Why
I
are they
know who
there?
that is.
Oh my god, look at. Hello, Dark!
Have to go
Hello
already,
there.
Syphie?
How are you? Don't spray me with that bottle.
Since you were last in Akuma, you could have taken some time to
Don't.
rest, and we could have caught
Don't
up.
spray me with that.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road.
How are you doing,
Staying
Dark?
in this bustling city
Hopefully you're doing good.
actually feels off.
I always remember.
Besides,
Did
your
you
prize
remember?
student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still
You're
so
good, just
young,
woke up.
yet
No.
he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
I do hope so.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Oh my. She's such a cool character.
Sophie.
Cypher is such a cool character.
I get it. That deliverer boy
You're not a
does have
child.
certain
Neither am I.
charisma about him.
Nobody
He
said you
reminds me
were.
of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Because children aren't.
Big Sis Treeby.
I guess they're not.
Before I
Actually,
go,
yeah, they aren't allowed.
Got a little gift for you.
Not according to Twitch rules. Ooh, presents.
Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture,
Someone
of
redeemed
what's
Chibi.
inside, you'll have to wait until night.
You want Chibi time? It's crazy.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Maybe outfit time?
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
I mean, you can make me
I'm
childlike,
Hyacinth,
but it doesn't make you a
Twilight Courtyard.
child.
Everyone calls me Hyacinth.
It's
Nice
different.
to meet you.
Also, Chibi's super cute. I like Chibi.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
You want me to be Trevi? Kind of.
Well,
That's what it sounds
hello,
like.
pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books.
Go back
so
in time.
I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky
Oh,
People.
the hugs.
The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
I mean, we could.
Whoa! That's unexpected.
I don't think we see Chibi that often.
Yoshi's descendant would be, I don't know.
Not the
taller,
feet.
Stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe.
Okay.
Cindy is a master
Okay.
of her craft.
We're
She's the most
thinking.
skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Dark, is there ever a day that you don't show your
Don't worry,
feet?
Lady Cypher.
Hello,
I may not be as
Cherbly.
strong
Thank
and
you for
warlike
the
as Lady Celiosi from
follow.
1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry
You're
out the
playing
mission of the
Vexy
Sky
for
Folk.
it? Oh, we can't. I do think she has a really good voice acting.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to
A
look out
really
for
good
yourself,
voice
girl.
acting.
Don't push yourself too hard. I'd
Is
hate
that the
to
one?
see that cute
No.
face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
But I can pretend it is.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
You can fix it.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Yeah, there we go.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
I mean, typically it's under outfit change. But how are you doing, Shirley? I mean, it is Vixie's feet. That is
Cypher
true.
is in such a hurry.
That is true.
Don't worry, she's always been like that.
Don't spray me.
It's good to have her back in Akama and
Nani?
Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny?
Maybe.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe.
I think a lot of the characters have pretty good voice
All
acting.
yours.
I mean, she might, but I don't know if they voice different, like, if different people voice similar characters. I don't think so, but you never know.
Are you sure about that? To return to the sky.
I don't
and
know.
retrieve
Are
the
we?
core flame.
I'm never sure.
Ancestor, please.
Boy, they had a
descend
new
upon me your
Digimon?
generous blessing.
I didn't see that. A verse with the gods. It doesn't seem to be there. Did I remove it?
Child,
Might be gone.
what brings you before me?
Oh.
Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes.
Oh, it changed model for 750.
The successor of the Sky
Change
People's
model.
Chase duty.
not change outfits.
You must be General Electra.
But it should be there.
Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our
It's a little bit
people
cheaper
to
than the other
ally
one.
with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces.
There's a lot of them too.
It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the holy
No, it's
city.
there.
Hyacinthia, you seem well
There
versed
we
in our clan's
go.
history.
They showed Skull Caesar Mom. Ooh.
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh, they got the same VA. Oh, I didn't know that. They sound completely different.
Look,
I haven't really heard
stars
Gwen.
have
Well,
already
Gwenfie's
been
different.
lit.
Different game.
The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Maybe that's
Are
why.
those the core flames of Fagusa and Georios?
Maybe.
Does
Are
that
they?
mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
Yeah, I think there's two different games, so it makes sense.
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world
Can
would
you
fall
imagine
apart
if the
with it.
sky shattered? I don't think the
That's
world
why
would fall with
Lady
it.
Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the
And
final
we're
step in our
gone.
campaign.
Aglaia?
All you see is hair.
Is she still on the flame chase journey
That's all you
after
get.
1,000 years?
Really?
Unfortunately, she has.
It's hard to
recently
tell because a lot of the
left us.
characters you either don't hear it
you're
often,
right.
but they all sound different.
She was indeed still
It
guiding
dabs in the air.
Chrysos goes forward.
Goes crazy.
That girl actually
That just means
managed
they're
to
very
endure
skilled that you can't tell the
merciless
difference
erosion
between
of
them.
time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
No.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Oh, the triplets. Yeah.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
What does that mean?
But
It'll mend
unfortunately,
dusk and dawn.
no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see.
Sorry, the
Yet
shadow loves.
Trebios's prophecies never fail.
I don't know if I know that one. I don't know if I know that meme.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment.
I feel like I don't pay attention to the
May
memes.
the prophecy lead you to
I know how
a
to use it.
gentle fate.
And there's a lot of them.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I think so. Makes
like
sense.
you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Was that why the world's gone? Because they destroyed the
blessing
Sky
is a
Titan?
treasure beyond measure, General.
And then the whole world
Rest
just fell
well.
apart because the sky is
I'll
gone?
make sure your gift is put to its best use.
I don't feel like that's accurate. There's no way.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Also, the last time we came there was also when Trian died. Or was dying. Oh my god, our little friend. How'd it
went
go?
great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
You mind sharing what they said? I want to know. We're a curious little person.
What's wrong, Danny?
All the stuff. Concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. Yeah, what is this? At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. What does that mean?
You've always been a bit of a sensitive
It's
soul,
like mending
haven't
the
you,
start
Danny?
and finish and like it'll
Lady
be
Trina
gone?
deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't
But it has
worry
to
too much
have
about it.
meaning. Like it can't mean nothing.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Wait, are we gonna talk to Lord Mighty? Is he there? I don't know why, but I do enjoy him as a character.
This is it.
Even though he feels just like Blade to me, so
Lord
it's
Mighty
like,
has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried
Nah,
about
he's fine. He can't die. Quite literally. Sent a message earlier.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Nah, he's still good. You posted a new Digimon on the Discord?
Mission.
I'll check it
We
out.
shouldn't interfere with his battlefield.
I appreciate
Do you agree,
it.
Danny?
I did see it, but I'm probably gonna watch it later. Like I do with most of the
There.
stuff we post in the Discord.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Wait, your grandmother's here? Does that mean she also
Yes,
lived here?
my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the
How does the
Kremnos
family
Festival.
work with all these areas? She's from the sky.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the
Is her
final
mother from the
stage
sky?
of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Do I want the new
I've never
Digimon
looked too
game?
deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence.
It's
The
expensive.
scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
I don't think I'm gonna be buying a game for a
But
while.
behind the glorious duel
But
was a
maybe.
tragic end.
I don't know.
Not
I gotta
long
see more
after
on
the
it.
festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
I like that it's voice acted.
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans. to
Do I have
honor
a
her
favorite
final
Digimon? It's Terrymon.
wish. Her death marked the
A cute
final
little rabbit.
collapse of the
So
Twilight
cute.
Courtyard.
I don't think I have a
Already
better one.
fragile under the shadow of war.
You have a favorite Digimon? I just want. I need to finish the Digimon Survive, but I don't know when
Was
I'll
Lord
get around to finishing that.
Cretaros.
It's a long game. And a lot of reading.
Seeing him lying
It's so
there,
sad.
gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
I can't tell if her
But when I
hats
heard Lord Cretaros took that
is where the
fatal blow
piggy
to
tails
protect
come out of,
Lady
or if they're
Trianne,
just holding a hat in
all
place.
those tangled feelings faded away.
What's your favorite
Quote
Digimon?
Lord Finan,
You have one.
Cretaros must have done that too.
You know, I will say the new
Become
Digimon
a
game looks amazing. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Black
In her
War
final diary
Greymon.
entry, my
That's actually a good
wrote
choice.
that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the
pretty
message
strong.
of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
I'm sure she'll be happy to hear from you.
I will join the heroes
family
of the
member
prophecy
wouldn't
to return to
be?
the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I mean, she might be a little scared for you. Because you are her granddaughter.
Is this the world of the living?
It is.
Wait. You.
I do wonder if her child is from the sky.
Grandmother, it's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Why is it you who awakened me?
Because it is time.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
You're regretting?
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Do you remember that You and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8.
That's young.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility.
I think she picked the last one.
Bracelet symbolizing strength. The ice
Pendant.
ring embodying wisdom. And the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one
Hey,
I
some of the
chose?
Digimon just looks
You
cute.
spoke an innocent little prayer.
So I understand.
Infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Like, there's some cute looking
And I remember how surprised
Digimon
you
out
were.
there, especially in Final
In all
Evolution.
those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
All I can think about is Lilithmon.
Cynthia.
But I also love my
There was a
sister
time
mons
when I
too.
thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination.
I guess I would change my
and
answer to
strength and
Sister
power
Mon
of
instead of
blood.
Terrymon.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
Am I taller?
I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would
Oh,
fall
I must
to
have pressed
you.
the wrong button. Whoops. I did go taller.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
Dang. Imagine being able to shape the
For a
world.
hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
Why are they trying to challenge the gods? Why do they want to free themselves
As
from
the
the gods?
flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
Is it for the healing
Isn't
process?
it poetic?
Nice,
A saga that spans
random.
1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Okay.
Grandmother, thank you.
I hope she doesn't
But I
die.
have one last request.
But she's also part of the journey.
Hyacinthia, we should still have some time.
And we have 2 core flames
Before you
left, which
go,
means we potentially have 2 people who are gonna say goodbye to us.
Of the Sky Hero once more, just like you used to.
I think her name's Lilithmon. We were talking about one of the Dark
Listen
Overlords.
closely, my dearest hummingbird.
But yeah, it's definitely Lilithmon.
This will be the last time. For millennia,
But like, I can't
the
blame
Titans
you. She
waged
looks nice.
relentless wars, leaving the world scarred.
I like
and
Lilithmon a lot.
ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and
Man, I was
decay
hoping we weren't getting one of these scenes.
until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
I think it's supposed to be
pierced
similar
the
to
smoke and flames
Cyberlooth.
that buried the prophecy of
But like different story, but like gameplay wise similar.
Aquila.
But they haven't really released too much on it. Oh, this looks cool.
100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Who's
Those
this? I got the
struck blind
sun.
in 99 eyes
The bird.
by Nikador. They kept one eye glaring
The other dude.
at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in
Which one's the
runes.
sky?
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the
Oh, she's in the middle.
Suns, whose roars breathed
And you got the
divine
sun.
flames and scorched the world.
Then you have the moon.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose
The only
graceful
difference
steps
between the new game and
trampled the
Cybersleuth is
stars
it's
and
voice acted.
heavens.
So it should be voice lines, hopefully.
The one warrior and her two
Hopefully.
beasts challenged the
And probably the
ruler
minions,
of the
like the
sky,
Digimons.
determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Kind of crazy.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear.
Why does this feel like Terraria moment?
The last monstrous
All I can think about.
eye.
The giant, like, beast in the sky.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
Well, what does that mean when the sky
Pleas
falls?
of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the
Like,
Day Thunder
is it
Knight,
gone?
the first of the Chrysos heirs to
Is it
slay
black?
a god in
Is it
this
blue?
world. Charged
Does it rain?
into the crumbling body of Aqua
The world
with her
explode?
two fearless winged companions.
What does that mean when the
She
sky
merged
falls?
with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
Hello there.
My
Hello,
descendants will
Wookie.
be blessed and cross
Welcome.
the
How are
Rainbow
you?
Bridge back to the sky. At the
How are
end of
you
the
doing
prophecy
today?
of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
I'm trying to figure out the meaning of what happens when the sky falls. Like, what does that mean for the world? I'm not sure what that means. But I feel like it's almost sounds like the end of the world.
Today's the day.
Because we need the sky to survive.
Wow, I didn't expect it to
But
be
maybe
so
it just
lively
means
up
you're
here.
free to go
Are
and
these
leave.
people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go
I
talk
don't
to him.
know. There's a lot of portion of this just kind of reminds me of like that one time period that you hear about in the past where it's like when like people found out that the world wasn't flat but round, it had to be the same like mind-blowing experience as what this game's trying to portray. Of like the sky falling. Where it doesn't seem possible. But like it has to be, right? So what else would it be?
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you
Which makes sense because we're kind of in that time period where we only know so much
Lord
that's in this
Finan.
world. We don't know
It's
more
an
about
honor
it.
for us to be entrusted with this task.
Kind of strange.
Go then.
But I'm
Let's
here
hope our
for it.
concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Protect yourselves. Alright, now what's up?
There you are, partner.
Yeah, we're here. What's
you
it?
didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Did we oversleep? Oh my god, a pink puppy woke me up. I think that's Mem. You know Mem woke us up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now.
I mean, she kind of sounds like a
faze me
puppy.
anymore.
Not sound, but looks like one. A cute little
Ready,
pet.
comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
It could be. This could be the end of all.
The curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. Then you'll be able to return home after
But
their
what
fall.
happens if this doesn't separate that curse? What happens then?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the seal
kinda true.
slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Daydreamer. How are you? How was Dinkum? Was it fun? I need to get back into Dinkum and some of these chill games. I've been in like a gaming... When I'm not streaming, I've been taking breaks from gaming as much as possible, I feel like. Hello, Merlin. Hello, Gray. Hello, Hema. Welcome. If you guys have to get going, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome. Hopefully you had a fun experience. Your Dinkum Town looks so cool last time I saw it, but I didn't get to see it today. But I know last time it looked really, really cool. But I'm doing good. We're trying to get through Star Rail's story so we can be a little caught up by the time the next patch update launches. And we're chibi mode because chat wanted to do chibi mode. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Feel free to run and raid. It's alright. I do appreciate you stopping by though. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you later. It's a passion project. It's gonna look amazing. It must be pretty. I believe you got this. But for everyone who is new, I am Katzen15. This is currently Chibi Katzen though. And we're currently trying to complete Star Rail stories. I'm just exploring, trying to get through. Because tomorrow's a new live stream. And with the new live stream, we are going to be experiencing new stories, new characters. I think the collab's the next one. You can honk the horn in the truck. I need to figure out how to unlock said horn. That's what I gotta do. I need to figure out how to unlock the car. I might have it already, but I haven't played it in a while. But it's kind of hard to play it when this is Trebi Katzen. It could be. Trebi is so cute. I wouldn't mind cosplaying as her, but she is kind of hard. Damn. The same button as the whistle? Oh. Maybe you can do that with the motorcycle. I'll have to check. Yeah, I've been taking a small break outside the stream for gaming.
The champagne at halftime
kind of been chilling.
to watch victory slip away.
I don't know why, even though it's so hot outside. I think it might be the AC units every now and then. But I just need like, every now and then I just need a break from gaming or just like chill vibes. Where I'm not stressing out my hands. Every now and then. I don't know why it's hitting me in the summertime though, but yeah, it's all good. But that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Oh my god, we can have champagne.
Well, then I have to use something
Time
else
for the
to
drinks.
top me his comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Let's celebrate, yeah. Yeah, I don't do well with the cold weather. Even though it's not winter time, but sometimes if it's being too cold inside, it affects it. But have a good night!
He's probably not keen on being the
Get some good rest. You guys enjoy the stream. Don't forget to follow, and don't forget to follow Daydreamer for some chill gaming. You have nothing but chill vibes, the best streams.
Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Euphorius.
But I hope you guys enjoy.
Thank you all
for those of you who are sticking around.
Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Cause we're going to
The main
battle.
attraction today. Please
It's
don't
time.
hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
It's time to fight.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma,
But she
all of
is.
Euphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude
To the two warriors of the Outlands
Ooh.
who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for
That's
those
weird.
they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance!
Hard to see. Hold on, I remembered something. No, I don't think it's there. I don't know, it could be something else. Look at the public speaker you are. My mind had a distraction.
You
I
should
should've
know when
followed
I'm
it.
just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng,
Oh no, something's gonna happen.
it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
I don't like what's happening right now.
The guest of honor has arrived.
It's like we're preparing for this big moment, but I'm afraid something bad's gonna happen when this big moment appears. And I don't like that. Oh my god, it's her! She'll lead us to victory! Are we going to the sky in this part?
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Like my
They have
title's not up
agreed
to date.
bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
There, I'll fix it.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I,
That's a long
Hyacinthia
time.
of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen.
How do you just get a rainbow bridge to
Pants
appear?
rapidly, as if poised to topple
Like
the
a
world
blessing?
and our
Like in
civilization
disguise?
an instant.
Or is it something else?
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
It's
As the
time!
executioner of this mission.
And summon the rainbow dragon with the crystal beast? Dude, that would be cool. But yeah, wrong game, wrong game. If only. If only. Like, how does one summon the rainbow? And go upwards, you know? Like... I feel like this sky thing is really confusing my brain. Because it doesn't seem like it's possible. But clearly it is, and what their beliefs are. You know, maybe we're not going to the sky, but we're going wherever the titan of the sky lives.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph.
I don't know. Oh my god, it's Viaton! Hello, Viaton. I hope you're having a good day. Don't super bonk. I wonder, like, one day the bonk hammers are gonna disappear. And then I'll be like, where'd you put them? It's like, they're gone. Somebody raided the place and took them all. You know, one day.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila
Soon you'll have to
finally
bring your
assembled.
own hammers. The little plastic ones, you know? Where? Oh my god, Tim. Hello. Are you ready to go to the sky? Let's not talk about March. You know, this is a perfect expedition is about to end. Like, this expedition is about to end. We can go home.
So full of energy, comrades.
We can leave. Oh my god.
Seems I chose the
It's a
perfect
box.
day. Hyacin,
I feel like this box is
it's all
broken.
yours now.
Where is
Legend
Violet? It
tells
is you.
of the
Yeah,
Sky folk
this
once
box is
divided
broken.
into many
I gotta need a new
tribes.
one.
The sun folk worshipped the sun.
It don't work.
The rain folk were devoted to storms. And the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors
I can't even
lived under
crouch.
Aquila's light.
Nah.
Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
It's a rainbow of colors. Rainbow of lights.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I
The way
want to use
forward.
the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and
I don't
give
know if I
hope
would
to
trust this
every
rainbow
soul
bridge.
on Earth.
Would you guys want to walk on a rainbow if you could?
Ancestors,
I never played the
with the
game.
rainbow as your guide,
I've been trying to
lead
find
me
a time to
back
play
the
it,
home of the sky folk, a
but it's
land we have
hard
not
without
seen
people to play it
for
with.
1,000 years.
It's not that I don't want to play it. I'm just being very picky on what games I play right now.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge,
Because I don't want to increase said pain levels. So it's kind of a bit of a struggle week. But you know, we should play anime moment time.
friends, let us soar together.
Oh my god, let's fly. This certainly adds to the premise of walking on sunlight. That's what I'm saying, Biden. You need to message me in the mornings and be like, hey, let's play Path of Exile 2. And I'll be like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Flying along the rainbow
I actually
bridge
do
is
want to
truly
play
an
it. It's just
amazing
every time I forget about it and then it's like, oops. That was fast. I wanted to walk on it. It looks like we just appeared.
It's the
Like an elevator
legendary
ride.
Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to
Looks
step
very
foot
pretty
on
though.
it.
Very pretty.
Ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Oh no, I do want to play more of it.
This must be where the hero
There's so many games to
Seleucus
play.
stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
I mean, hey, if that's how you message me, then fine. But if you do an hour before stream, you can't expect too much. But yeah, I would just say do that, you know?
Even legends are corroded by time. But that won't change what we must do.
But no, some days it's like I just forget and then it's like by the time I remember, it's like,
The civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered
should I play
advanced
it?
technology,
Should I not play it?
which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could
I
face
could play
Castrum
it.
Kremnos head on in the
I do know I
Chrysos
don't
War.
like playing on the Steam Deck, so it's hard to
They
play
were
it in the
divided
afternoons.
Within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos
I mean, it could
heirs
work.
drained their power,
You can message me
especially after
whenever.
the prophecy descended.
You wake up and then you
In
just,
the end,
okay,
they had to
random.
hide among the clouds,
I don't know.
far from the
I don't
conflicts
dare.
raging below.
Depends on when I see it, you know?
Apparently, the division was between the
But no,
two
this week I've
most
been trying to do
important
some
sky
stuff
tribes,
before
the
streams,
Sun
yeah.
folk and the Rain folk.
Today's a good day.
And Seleucus' frustration towards
A
the
good
endless
day to the good
strife
week.
among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink
Can I
of
touch
defeat
the
with
sky
her
with my
two winged
spear?
companions,
Is that
they all
possible?
vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end
Uh-oh.
Aquila, nor bring back
What do you
the
mean?
core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the
What
god
happened?
within herself, trapping them deep within
Which
the
broke?
Eye of Twilight
Oh.
to support the heavens
That
of
sucks.
Ambrosius forever.
That sucks.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Well, how do
I
we
would have
fix
considered
this?
it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened
We
with
gotta
Professor
update it?
Anaxa, not anymore.
I don't know.
As that Titan and that fused hero.
How
looking
does
down
that
on the world
work?
from here for 1,000 years.
It might be an update, probably. Does that work or is it a different command? Time to kill the gods. Bedtime for you. Have a good rest, Viatan. Let's
been
go.
so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has.
No, have a
already
good
turned
night.
into ruins.
We will have to continue Path of Exile too. Cause I'm ready.
Something's not right.
Maybe I'll remember to do it tomorrow.
I can kind of feel.
Oh my god, what's with the
how big and
glitches?
empty this place is.
What's happening here?
But all I can see is darkness.
Not the darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
But it's all glitchy.
The Sky City believes that
See the
mural
rainbows.
to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Does that mean we can change the weather?
The mural would reflect Aquala's shifting
That'd be
mood,
kinda crazy.
like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes. and
Honestly,
good
this makes sense.
To put it in words
Because
that
the
Gray
sky,
and
the
Daddy
weather
would
does feel
understand,
like
just think of it as a
a
massive
being of
screen.
sorts. Got it. It's an amusement. No, it's not an amusement park. What's the appropriate resolution to this massive screen?
Exploring in the dark
In case
is
we
never a
wanted to
good
use
option.
it for our gaming needs or
light
watch
up the
TV, watch movies. It'll probably be a good movie
Might just
screen.
provide us with the light needed to
You
move
never really
forward.
know. The 1080?
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
4K.
It's dark, so watch your feet.
A little glitchy though. Like this screen looks broken. It looks broken. See, oh no, it's still glitching. So weird. Okay, got any leads?
I have
Got
no
any
idea how to
situations
turn it
going on?
If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
That's interesting.
That's it. I almost forgot.
We got
Just need
this.
to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
I'm one with the memories. What's over there?
And over there.
There's two of them.
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I mean, that makes it easier. Can you imagine having 100 people and having to narrow down which people were Big Hope?
You are a huge help.
That wouldn't be a lot of people. Hello, kind sir. How can you help me today?
Arrogant sunfolk.
Oh, it's a woman.
The Titan will
Kind
condemn
person.
your brazen disrespect.
Oh my god.
But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
I mean, it's true. You can't avoid the rain.
Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them.
I mean, sun's nice, but sometimes you need that
to oppress my
wonderful
people.
rain to cool down the world.
The rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Oh my
And may
goodness.
torrid rains descend forever.
No, we don't want rain forever. That's how
Avoid
flooding
the pursuit
starts.
of dark clouds.
You can't have floods here.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Maybe it's just not sad. I don't know. I don't know. Rain showers to me seems like a sadness. More than... Well, it could be angry, because you have the water that's angry.
Foolish rainfolk.
Okay, why is it foolish?
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Do they not like
God's
rain?
choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of
Oh,
the
it's a little
sky.
sea dot.
This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Victory is
May the
ours!
Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace
Dude, these
the
guys just
land.
want internal sunlight forever.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
What does that mean?
Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
It could be.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
Can we go back even further?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we
That's
are.
kind of interesting. What's that?
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Oh, I hate snow.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of
Nice,
dawn and dusk,
random. Congrats.
commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Why do these people seem like they're from different parts
Tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather.
of
This
weather?
is blasphemy.
You have the wind folk, the cloud,
Bequeathed the celestial
the
globe
sun.
to our ancestors, so that we could divide
There should be one
the
more.
light
Where's the
and dark
snow?
equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon.
They're right. You can't have sunshine all day. You need
Sunborn
nighttime.
have asserted control over the celestial mural, and now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
These people are ruining
You have the
lands.
gall to accuse the rain folk, who you've oppressed.
Dude, people can't be controlling weather.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War?
Because you're killing the people down below.
Character is as weak as your faith.
Dude, I don't like
Seek
this
out a
dude.
corner untouched by the
Can I
sun
get him out of here?
and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Can you imagine a world that never goes to night? That never cools off?
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Never rains?
What are you?
Like, why are they fighting up here?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
This is crazy.
What a terrifying
Do we have to see more memories? Because I feel like we're not going to be happy whatever we
Strife
see.
is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
It was all internal because they were fighting among
How
themselves.
some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression
Yeah,
on other
I don't think he
tribes.
lived.
And the rain
I didn't like
folk
him, but
beneath
still,
them
I don't think he
began
lived.
resenting the divine. and
The war
plotted their
started.
retaliation.
Man. People are truly ignorant. They just don't get it.
No
They
matter
just
the
don't
era,
get it.
Conflict among humans is destined
This is
to
why you need
persist.
balance. You have sun, you need rain. If you have warm, you need cold.
Cleaners. It isn't so hard to
Day and
understand
night.
this piece of history.
The resistance did not. I don't really want to. I'm just curious to which side win. I'm not taking sides.
Silence here.
Because I feel like
no
each side is wrong.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk?
It's just weird.
The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the
I just
celestial
say I don't
Mural.
remember.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Let's wake up the computer! Man, I can't imagine a world that's just sun. and warm. Like, it wouldn't be a bad world, but at the same time, I feel like the balance is gone. You would have no food after a while. You have no water. The animals would probably die off.
Snow.
And soon to be
rain,
people.
Shine.
Until there's nothing left.
In the name of the skies,
Become like the sun.
eyes,
A ball of
I
gas
bring
is just there.
celestial phenomena upon the world.
So bizarre. I wonder why this
The
world
turn
is
of
so
dawn
weird.
and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
I have summoned thee! Activate! Dude, that screen is so high-tech for something so ancient.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Definitely pretty. Yeah, that's true. There's a reason why. That is true. There's a hole. There's something there. What's that?
How chilling.
Magic's just
wonder if
technology
Aquila
with
is also
different
watching
power
us.
sources. I'm starting to believe
I
that.
remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Magic's cool. Like the idea of magic. I don't know why, but like the idea of
Don't worry.
shapeshifters
The mural
always
probably
intrigued me.
lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Carefully anyway.
I mean, it lost its function. Can we not change the weather?
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Are we trying to reach that eye? Which I'm assuming is the god.
There! That circular device.
There's another
I'm
one.
familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye
We
of
got more
Twilight.
everyone has rainbow bridges.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
But yeah, magic is kind of cool. It's dangerous, but then again, you can say the same thing about technology. Technology is dangerous. Everything is dangerous in the wrong hands. No quality. Nah. Where am I going? Not this way. Oh, I meant to go around. There's a platform down there. Makes me wonder if we're going down there or not. I mean, it is kind of impressive. Really impressive. There's a pool down there.
Gold, said to be the energy source
Gold.
that powers the Eye of Twilight's
I wonder if that's
divinity.
money.
You should watch your step as you walk.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to walk on that. That's gonna be hot.
The
That's
mechanical
true.
structure is a bit different
Everything
from
is
the wonders in
dangerous.
the Twilight Courtyard.
Just depends on how you
should I
use
put
it.
this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
This might take
But
a
you
while,
are right about that.
but I think I can manage.
Doesn't matter who has it, it just depends on who uses it. And why they're using what they're using. Kind of like this idea of this like world up here. With the clouds and the weather.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Are we going to the red? Wait, what? Route not connected. Oh, I think I get it.
I think this should be right.
Okay, I kinda got it. But it works. It works.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done.
New path
Now we can
created.
cross. Hey, careful.
What is that thing? Is that a memory?
A winged Pegasus?
That'd be cool to see. A
Looks
winged
like
horse.
mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile
Is it
towards
still
us.
like a myth? I mean, it says mythical, so I'm assuming it's still a myth in this world.
Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Legendary what?
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up.
You think it's a legendary god? Who is it? I want to know. It looks cool.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged
I think this is like the Luna dude. Oh, he's gone.
Solibus and
Oh, there he
Lunabis.
is.
They were her steeds.
Dude,
and
I would
comrades.
not trust this bridge.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Like, if this bridge breaks or disappears, we're all dead.
Disappeared.
I don't know.
An
Maybe
illusion?
just me. I don't trust
Or
bridges
the memory
in
dissipated?
general.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was
Yeah, but they're
surrounded
magic
in an air of
rainbows.
sorrow.
I think that makes it worse.
It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Makes it even harder to trust, because you trust magic rainbow
Lunabis's
bridges.
Phantom? Did it appear here because it has
Oh.
unfinished business?
If
I
that's
understand
really the
elevators,
case,
but
there must be a super strong obsession.
that's something I'd
keeping it
rather
in
take
one piece.
elevators than stairs any day.
Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
But yeah, that's true.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to
I
the
don't think I've
High
ever
Twilight's
played
floor
Half-Life,
first.
but I understand. I've seen some bits of Half-Life. It's time! I mean, I know at one point I didn't like make an escalator ride. Yeah.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the
I'm gonna
descendant
run
of
past
the
them.
hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
On the road again!
That's another one?
Even gets better at Half-Life too.
Not a memory phantom. It looks like it's
Dang.
alive.
I think I saw the VR game for Half-Life and whatever I saw from Ami playing
Very
it.
shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
It's the moon. It's the sun.
Hyacinth, watch out!
Like that's Luna.
You're Lady
That's the sun.
Lunabis, aren't you?
That's kind of crazy. We're seeing both of them, and then she might be the legendary hero that stops the Titan.
Us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
That's kind of sad. Yeah, I think I've seen that game as my only Half-Life experience besides little bits here and there. It looks interesting.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Kind of cool.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
I think the interesting is I like watching other people play games, especially if it's games I can't play or don't like playing.
Reawaken you as a heroic soul.
So even if it's not a game I would play, I'd probably still end up watching someone else play it. With how big Half-Life is, I'm sure there's other people who played the game before. I wonder how much it understood. I don't want to start attacking him.
It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, it's a cat.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my
Maybe.
honor.
I think I remember some of them.
Come on, heroes!
I was there for a few sections of it.
Lord Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide
Can I attack?
and return to your senses.
Ultimate! But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of shooter games, typically.
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
I'm on it.
Mainly because I'm not good at shooting.
Choose you.
Your end approaches.
Oh, look at that. One down. And then we're gonna boost him because he's the best dude ever. I can't wait until he gets upgraded.
Watch closely.
Just gonna attack. And then we're gonna use our ultimate to heal everyone.
Restore the skies.
Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
I kind of wish Twitch allowed you to keep your videos longer, if not for a while. But yeah, that's the downside of them disappearing.
Solobes.
Oh my god, you're alive!
Oh, so she speaks.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Solobes, you're finally awake.
There are some puzzle elements.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long.
Yeah, it depends on the game.
Finally,
I feel like shooting and puzzles are my worst enemies in video games. That's probably why I play a lot of fantasy games. There's no guns.
Are you
Just arrows.
Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobes.
Kind of reminds me
My
of
name
Horizon.
is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
What do you mean?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's
Oh,
blood
yeah.
may have thinned in my veins,
Been a while.
but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn made me learn how to shoot with a bow.
About her dying wish.
You're gonna tell us the story of the Titan?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
In the sky!
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
I hope not.
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
I try to be.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
That's all we need.
Such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my
As you
back.
can see, we're all Hyacinthia's
My back can handle it.
and comrades.
Trust me.
You've already witnessed our
You don't have to
combined
be a
strength.
healer to be strong.
It's
Or a
not
fighter to
bad,
actually be strong.
but still lacking compared to her.
I feel like healers are pretty strong people.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Can't be dissing
You've been
healers.
trapped in time by the black
Oh, didn't we
tide.
call her a puppy? No, no, my
Change spread
weapon?
over the world.
My weapon's a bat. Not Mem. Mem's a puppy.
God of War Nikador also
But like,
fell to
my
the hands
weapon of
his
choice is a
warriors.
bat for my character. I don't know
We've
why,
laid all the other titans to rest, one
but that's
by
the
one.
weapon she uses to beat
Now
people
the
up.
final target for the flame chase is the master of
Alright.
the Sky Fortress.
Worst case, I'll just look it up and see other people gameplay of
Please
it.
guide us to an audience
If
with
it's something I'm
Aquila.
interested in.
Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their
Yeah, it's like an
flames.
actual bat.
Even if she could not witness the
Not
end
the
of this
animal,
era, you will all at
but the
least bear
weapon.
witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
You're the ultimate baseball player. I don't know where that came from. Oh my god, they're moving!
Aquila's mark flew away?
I think she's watching us. Is that the reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
It's kind of creepy.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
I'm ready to fight.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears
I don't even know what
dark
this Titan
clouds.
looks like.
Would you know more about this topic?
I'm ready. Let's go.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
At the hunt?
The hunt for the gods start again.
Yay! I'm ready. You know what this means?
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
You know, it's time to fight. We gotta get our fighting gear on. I must fight. Prepare for war! I mean, that's always an option, but I can see what's around too. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I like watching YouTube videos of just games. If I'm not playing games, it wouldn't be a Japanese RPG without to kill a god. I killed so many gods in 3.0. Like every god we see, we end up killing him. Which is how we're getting the Titan cores, to be fair.
There is no more human clamor.
It's crazy.
This is
I don't think this game is Japanese.
Sunfolk,
I could be wrong.
where the Sunborn
No, it's
once held
Asian.
grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
I hope not.
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through
I
Aquila's
feel like this Aquila isn't what we think it is.
Did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain,
The horror.
the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows?
What do you mean the horror? Oh, the Black
Tide's
Tide!
threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our
Right?
flame chase journey,
Is that the horror?
heading toward the
In the
prophecy's
shadows?
miracle of Genesis.
No, seriously, what is the horror in the shadows?
In our time, that title
You can't
used
just
to
bring it
stir
up
waves of
casually. This isn't a horror game.
But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
Are the
Trebius
hairs not
and
a
Aglaia.
good thing?
You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
So you actually know them in person, which is crazy. But they're not. Well, one of them's not here anymore.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
I want to know.
How to activate the celestial globe
One time the game doesn't explain.
and force out the Titan in the mural.
The one time the game's like, nah, we can't talk about it.
The road got sucked away by the wind
That's
fan?
crazy.
Did Aquila do that?
Probably.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
You must go so high to learn more. I don't know if we will learn more. But I do think whatever is happening in the past is gonna reflect on what we do here.
Like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer
I
should
got
rewind
it.
for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
No, rotate it. Thank you.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Do we need this? Hello, Blazing Flame Studio. What are you up to? Welcome, Raiders. Blazing Flame Studio. How are you doing? You're playing Genshin Impact. Was it fun? Did you have fun playing Genshin? I don't know how far you are in Genshin, but I know Skirt character came out recently, I believe. But welcome! Hello, Better Boomstick. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Hype! Yeah, we're currently working on Star Rail's story. I don't know how much of a story we're getting through, but we are working. It was actually just finished off with Star Rail. Oh, okay. It must have not updated, but that's alright. How is Star Rail then? Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up in the current soon to be new update. Because tomorrow's a new live stream for Star Rail. So I'm trying to get caught up. But how are you? Welcome! I do play a variety of games, mainly Star Rail, Withering Waves, and Pokemon Pocket. We might add some other games randomly in the mix. But those are my 3 main games at the moment. But how are you doing? Hopefully you had a good time playing Star Rail.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
I'm kind of
commanding the celestial
looking
globe.
forward to how the story continues, because I really do want to know more. So if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to follow, and don't forget to follow Blazing Flames if you
Celestial
are
shift.
interested.
Didn't work?
I do hope you guys had a good time. A good stream. But if you have to go raid and run, no worries, I understand. It's not easy. But you gotta take care of yourselves.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Did you?
No one's talking. I don't really want to fight people unless I have to fight them. Well, I'll get the treasure while we're here. Oh, a puzzle. Oh wait, it's one of these puzzles. I hate these puzzles. Alright, let me figure this out. Maybe it's that one. Wait, that's not possible. Oh, wait, is it this? Oh, I did it. Never mind.
Could there be another solution?
I don't know if they're gonna add the missing voice characters. I'm hoping, because it really does ruin the experience. Especially
Smooth
Dong
sailing so
Hung.
far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
But I'm trying it not to let it ruin it.
Find the tablet on the other side.
But so far it's not a bad story. Like, it's pretty decent. I like the cutscenes the best. But when you have anime cutscenes, you can't help it. Can't help but enjoy it. But yeah, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense to want to wait until they fix it. Are you excited for the collab? Collab's coming up soon. Hello, Seijin! There we go. But yeah, this might be spoilers for you. Depending on where you are in the story.
All that studying at the Grove didn't go to waste.
We finally
So
made
bring the
it.
fights. I don't want to.
Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I don't want to fight. You can't make me. Okay, let me just move this back. Alright, got another puzzle to do. This one easy? Maybe. It does feel pretty easy because you're just kind of going like this. That was easier than the last one. All the circuits are going. Alright, they're getting fixed. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like you're panicking, Seijin. That emote. Yeah, they started in Genshin. I did hear about that. I hope they do the same, because like you said, same company, but it also depends on if they're replacing it or if the VA is coming back. But yeah, that is true. It all depends on what they end up doing. But like, I don't know how long it'll take to replace all the Genshin voice lines, especially for some of the characters.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
But yeah, you are right. It could be the same thing.
Change,
It would be really
celestial
nice. You need the scanner thing for the treasures and sit down to find everything on Star Rail day 1. Just use Herta. Herta's ability is like the treasure scanning. But it makes sense. You're prepared.
Looks like
Disappeared
they're still
again.
avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
That would be
Or if they have
nice.
something up their sleeve.
Oh, thank you for following, Epic.
I fear the Aquila of
Hopefully you're having a good day today.
has long lost their sanity. But instinct still
I
drives
love
them to
these
flee
dudes.
from the shadows, to evade the black
I mean, they
tides
probably
of
knew what they were getting into. You don't have Herta? What about Topaz? You have Topaz? Is it really that cautious?
mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
Yeah, I do kind of feel bad. They have to go and do all the lines. But it could be good work. Like, they could get good money from it, so it's not a bad thing. Not overall bad, but it's a lot of do.
That their raging fire is capable
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
heavens exist.
Thank you, Blazing Flames. Yeah, I can't wait to watch the live stream.
It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next.
Even if we don't end up watching the story.
A moment.
Yeah,
please,
I see it as a win. They get paid for it, then it makes
one more
sense.
thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
But work is work.
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless
Who knows,
ancestors
maybe it isn't
who
that
lived
bad.
for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
I imagine it's not going to be all at once either.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Ooh, we can go back.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Can we even do this? I mean, leave it to us.
There
If you want to
are
do this,
falsehoods in the
we'll do
legends.
this.
Then there must be a reason for its embellishment.
We'll do it if you want it. I can't force
Here
you.
And the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must
Probably a
figure
lot.
out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Let's find out the truth, because the truth will set us free.
You're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
The truth will
The
set us
memories
free.
surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them.
Oh my goodness.
All done.
Nice.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with
I do
me.
hope in the future, since the VA strike is over, they won't have any issues where people aren't speaking.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
But I can see the Paimon thing taking a while to finish
Two
fully.
feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
No, it's a skip. I might actually skip for the other two as well.
This will only bring divine retribution.
I might. Yeah, the characters do look really good. I'm gonna listen to this. Nah, it's
Seliosi,
fine.
Disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds.
Yeah, I don't
decided to
even know if
sever
I
the
want to.
source
I have
of
to
it
see
all.
how Cyber plays and I can decide if I want or
God they
not.
so blindly placed
But
their
at least we
faith
get
in.
one character for free.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart.
Wait, that's the one that looks like Verena? Really?
Children of humanity.
Well, I mean, it's not an important story, it's just lore story. So it's not the same thing. But they are adding a skip button, so you can skip the whole main story if you don't want to hear it.
Fled to the other end of the fortress.
Or if you're watching someone else play
Chase
it.
after them.
But some of the lore, it's a lot to listen to. Like, I don't mind the basic of the lore, but like, I don't need to hear the people arguing about what they're gonna do. You know? I understand the people living in this temple isn't happy. But the lore... I don't know. Is that lore gonna be 5 hours? Or less? But I do feel like this whole entire 3.0 series is just so lore heavy. That you forget what the actual main story is. Forget what's happening. Oh no, they're surrounded us!
Hinder us, imprisoned Titan. Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Just followed. Thank you for the followed epic Asian. How are you doing? I think it would have been a boring argue. That's true. The game really thought it was important. They would have told us.
We can do anything.
I don't mind some of the lore, but I think some of it's just not needed. Some of it. How are you doing, epic Asian? Hopefully you're doing good. I need heals. Can I get heals?
Unnecessary.
Let me get Mem to do their stuff. And then we get awesome blade. I can't wait for the boosted blade. Can we get the good blade already? I hope next patch it goes good blade. I mean, this blade's still amazing, but still. Can I make it even stronger? That's the day I'm looking forward to. I know his rework buff is coming soon.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into
You're getting
madness,
is really
Acolyte
good.
is still the Sky
Maybe I'll
Titan.
use her again.
We mustn't let our guard down.
I don't even know if she's fully built.
Heroes, over here.
I need to start using my daily energies.
Aim for the next Westwind compass.
But it's a challenge. Blade's version 6 change is quite nice. What are the changes going to Blade? I haven't really been keeping up with what they're doing. I imagine we might see some of it tomorrow. But I feel like tomorrow's gonna be mostly about the collab. I feel like... Oh, I can't run. Thank you, horse. Pegasus. The Luna. The night of the sky.
Sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Alright, where are we going? Treasure icons. Okay, we can get treasure icons along the way. Okay, we're starting from there. So we're going that way. And then we skip that row to go this way, and then we have the route home.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
E1 was changed, and I don't use E1.
Follow Lady Lunabis.
Cap? What a cap. Remove that cap. What do you mean, cap? Like the HP cap?
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
I don't get it. Hello, Mose!
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was
I
not
see.
all that certain.
How are you
But
doing?
if even the healer loses hope,
How have you been?
then how will the patients repossess their hope
Dun,
for
dun, dun,
life?
dun, 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 dun.
What a kind answer.
Well, I don't know if it's like the HP cap or something else. But like the E1 doesn't matter to me. I don't have Blade E1. I just have normal E0 Blade. You're at the Zen filling at the moment. Nice, nice. I'm trying to follow my rainbow clouds. You know, I'm trying to follow the rainbow.
It said the black tide
I don't know
is
how
a
well I'm
calamity
doing.
from beyond the sky. If that's true,
Dun, 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 dun,
the
dun,
sky's
dun,
defenses
dun.
would naturally be the first to be breached.
On the journey. So that means my blade might not change. Unless they're changing E0. But I don't know. I don't think I fully understand. Because like you said E1 is a nice change.
I shall lead you
That requires 2 copies of him. Do I want to listen? Nah, I'm good.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Why did you come out? Tell us.
This little one.
Yeah. I mean, my blade's really strong, so I would be good. But if you don't know, it's fine. I'll wait until they announce it.
You smell a familiar scent on
Because they're
Lady
definitely gonna
Olympus.
announce it in the live stream. You want more coffee, but you're too lazy.
Different. But little Ika should also be a
Oh,
winged
that's
beast,
nice.
right?
Sounds like a wonderful morning.
Could it be?
Coffee in hand, sun is rising. I think Lulu's your dog, chewing on their bone.
Truly.
And your kitty's sunbathing.
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
That's not too bad.
Celiosi.
I mean, if I can do more damage,
Lady
that'd be nice, but honestly, my blade is pretty good as is.
Ika, your...
I never had a problem with blade being underwhelming
Heroes.
in damage.
I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
I don't know, when I built my blade, he's insane. I went all out for him. Especially compared to her. I could replace her stuff. Because she's not even fully built. But her traces are there.
Where did the sky
To the sky! Oh, we're going down, never mind.
The god?
To the basement!
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Makes sense. I don't know, with time, there's so much stuff you lose. Like so much history and stuff that you don't know about.
The celestial globe is
But there
right
definitely was
ahead,
problems.
but there are black tide creatures guarding
It's
it.
not too bad. It's probably HP stuff.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you,
Oh,
partner?
overhealing does nice. Nice. That's good for me. Dang. Honestly, I feel like my blade would be a little bit stronger. But I don't know by like how much stronger. I think that's the real question. I mean, locking the bathroom door sounds really important.
Before it was consumed by madness,
Sleep
it must have
depends on
also
what you're up to
faithfully served the
today.
Titan, don't you think?
Like, what are your plans for today? Do you need sleep? Should you get up and do stuff with your day?
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act
I know
of
you
all.
said you did sleep, but like, do you go back to sleep? Oh, nice. Alright, it's time.
They're lost.
You know, if only my blade has 8,000 HP.
May this fate dispel
If only.
restore the skies.
Oh, now he has 9,000. Yeah.
We can do it.
I overcooked when I built him.
Just you wait.
It doesn't help that Trevi makes him even better.
I will dispatch you.
I need someone.
Is set.
I could go break effect, or just dual DPS with him.
Paradise may savor it for me.
Time to fight! Like, I want to replace Trailblazer in this team. I just don't know who to replace Trailblazer with.
Watch closely.
But maybe if we have, you know, Silver Wolf, it might be a little bit better, but at the same time, not really. Actually, Silver Wolf could make this team better. Because it would mark it as either Quantum or Win. That way I can fight it in the guarantee.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
That'd be kind of nice.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I need to find another character. Secretly just add Saber. We're coming out with Spaceballs 2 next year.
The celestial globe looks
Dang!
complete,
I bet it's gonna be as funny as the first one.
but it still won't
Has to be
soar.
just as good.
Is there something wrong internally?
There might be, but I don't think so. Maybe it's damage. I'm missing energy. Was an announcement soon?
Hard drives?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, the thing's sticking out of the walls. We gotta put them back in.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
It's on
That didn't
you,
take much
too.
effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble,
Another
wait
long
for
age
a
comment
little
being made again.
It's you all who have to do the work.
Yeah, I don't think it's a remake, but more of a continuation, a sequel.
So this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Huh.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay, bye, Ika. I think it's Ika. ICA. You know, she'll be fine. We are going to find over here. So let me get some speed. Let me go fast. Hey, I mean, it makes sense. You wanna call him that way, you can. It kind of does sometimes feel.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Hey, it doesn't have to be
Go
difficult.
look for the next one.
Attack!
All good.
Why does it feel like I'm putting together a computer? You think about this, it feels like we're putting together a computer, just inserting all the little pieces that we need. Attack!
As
Disengage.
expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's
Alright,
go.
let's
We should
get
return
back
and check out
over.
the celestial globe.
You're gonna go play something? Alright. Mose, thanks for stopping by. Is that what they put on the
Eternal
trailer?
dawn and dusk, commanding the
Or what?
celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun,
Oh.
celestial mural.
I mean, I feel like the sequel won't be as good. Your sword's as strong as mine. Forever and always. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, though. I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
But hopefully we can at least
In the direction that
finish
the
this
denizens
part
of
of
the
the
sky
story.
have prayed to their whole lives.
Oh. Are they in the Switzerland? Switzerland? I think that's what it's called. That country. That's what it reminds me of. I thought it was German of some sort. Interesting. I don't know. Where my mind's going.
Fell from the sky.
I've never seen it, so I have no idea what it's about, but I know it's a
Seliosi fought Aquila.
comedy.
The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Would it be that they were unable to break through the heavens? Oh. I see, because you said it was because of where they were holding them. Oh, you mean the other thing.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after.
Yeah, I remember slightly talking about the first
Before we
movie,
press
but I really don't remember it.
Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind
It's
the
almost like the Mighty Python.
is yet to
Or
be
the,
fully
yeah, the Mighty Python.
Okay.
But different.
Leave it to me.
Mighty Python and the Holy Grail. Only one I've seen of that one. I didn't get to see the whole movie. Only pieces of it. Reveal thy collections. Yeah. Oddly enough, they allowed that movie in high school. I don't know if that was the right idea, but it's like, nobody really cared.
This sacred land
We didn't get to finish it though. We only saw like a part of
bearing
it.
the blood of heresy and curse
I don't know
of
where to
gold,
find it.
Exile is your eternal sentence.
It's a little bit difficult to find it again. Alright, you know, I believe.
Follow the trail Aquila has left here.
Got it.
This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I hope so too. Onward. Alright, we're going over here. Quite tame, even the size joke.
Seliosi is such,
I guess so,
hero.
but I also thought my high
Yet
school
her
was more
partner,
strict than
who
that,
must have
but
walked with her to pass
who
on her
knows?
bloodline,
Maybe it
was
wasn't that
completely
bad.
unrecorded in legend.
I know that was my
Was
first time
he
watching, while a lot of people
also
already
a
watched it
warrior?
before.
Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer.
Oh my god, what is that one movie called? It's like Ganta. Oh, what is that called?
Lord
Gallivant.
is waiting for us.
Gallivant was amazing if you've seen it. One of those things where like if you've seen it you know, but highly recommend it. It's so good. I don't even know if you can watch it anymore. But that TV show was the best. He's leaving again.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
Yeah, Gallivant. It's like a funny comedy of King Arthur, practically. It's so hilarious. It's a funny musical.
Since you've made your decision,
And it's like, it's just perfect. It's just
called
perfect.
forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity
It's only 2
and the
seasons.
Titan must be
But it's a
resolved.
musical fantasy comedy. And like, everything goes wrong. I loved it. Kind of like it, but I feel like for me the jokes are easier because they play on the jokes in the game in like the show. Like the jokes aren't like outside sources you need to know of. Everything that happens is because of the inside of what you're watching. So it's a lot of fourth wall breaking moments.
But we've backed them
It's
into
kind
a
of funny. But it is a musical.
This hurdle is trivial.
But it's kind of like Mighty Pythons. Similar but different.
Restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
It came out in 2014. Crazy. I wish it had more seasons. But it was like a short-lived thing. It was there and then it was gone. Like most good things in life. Well. Okay, that works. Oh, we didn't get the treasure though! I wanted the treasure. That's fine. I recommend it if you can find it. You can watch the trailer on YouTube, but not the season.
One step away from becoming reality.
It should be on other platforms as well.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Let's
Continue
go!
forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Nice! Yeah, I guess it depends on what type of humor you're into.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sound.
But I don't know. I watched it live on TV and it was like
I sense
the weirdest episode 1, but it kind of like lured you in. Terror? Resentment? I'm going to the Rainbow Bridge. I've been told there's good stuff at the end of it. But I don't know if it's gold.
Make them wait for too long.
If it is gold, I feel like it'd be
shall
fine
get
because I have the luck of the
Dawnmaker to have
Irish
its
on my
first
side.
taste of blood.
Crazily enough. Crazily. Pretty sure I'm like 2% Irish. 2% Irish blood.
Was it only recently forged?
I would guess. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Technically, it would be my pot of gold at the end of that rainbow. I would have some claim in it.
Exactly.
Can't hide
Employ the
now.
tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Sun, bright. We got you.
Cynthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true
This is kind of crazy.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful.
It's time!
Soldiers tainted by the
That's
Black
fine.
Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after
I
all
mean,
this
you
time?
would probably also defend the realm of this
Perhaps they
place.
are protecting the truth slumbering here.
But we gotta break the truth. Free the people.
No one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first.
This is like the weirdest Titan fight I think we've gone
On
through.
this final lesson in history.
Time for the final lesson of history. Time to rewrite the books.
Lighter in my
Get them out of here.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
golden flames. I can forge a new dawn.
Maybe that's why it's called the Dawn Cloud. Let's bring a new life.
I choose you.
Yeah, we're going after the Rainbow Bridge. Can you imagine if it's like Mario Kart Rainbow Bridge? Seijin, have you done the Mario events in this game?
Riding the west wind.
I gotta finish it on my account, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Even though it is kind of difficult. But I've only gotten like first place most of the time. It can't be that difficult.
Guide with the rainbow hook.
Oh, we could put March in this team.
Watch closely.
I could. March would be a really cute character to add to my team.
Fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
I like how it's displayed in the girls.
God of the sky.
And
We
have
are
two
here.
guides on this
Your
team.
resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Something is probably
I
off.
can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Well, why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Maybe they want forgiveness.
Pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready?
Maybe they're looking to be saved.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried
That's kind
in
of crazy,
time
though.
must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go
Ghastly.
to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
It's time.
Hold fast to your resolve.
It's time for the final showdown. The final truth that was hidden behind the walls.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I command thee to reveal yourselves.
Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
I don't know why I think that's a turn of all things. Where's he going?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Who's that? Witness the true history of the Sky
was
Folk.
conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
That's so mean.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
They just wanted to warp.
No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
It's just
hiding
power.
behind empty faith and wielding power as you
Nice, you caught it. They just stole power.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
So mean.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
That's why they're a divide, because they just want
You
power to
oppress your
control
own
others.
under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
What?
Spare us your empty excuses.
I want to hear what they say.
Relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power
Well,
as
which
you
one's
please.
the right side? Or the
You've
side
already
that's
sentenced
not?
yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
What? Don't kill her.
No!
They controlled.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion.
There is no compassion in that. Just power.
Are you alright, Hyacin?
Evil power.
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the
That's
vision Celiosi held before
crazy.
declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Dang.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's heart.
I mean, it's kind of hard to change humanity as a whole.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
It's like
commanding
that
the
cycle where
celestial
people
globe.
just go through similar things. What they experience might also be what they portray to others. Or they just weren't nice people to begin with, so it's really hard to tell. And like what type of people the sky people were. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Witness the true history. I don't want to hear a summary.
The forsaken sky folk.
Yeah, we must never stop trying. That's true.
You are the strong
When you
one who
fail
follows the path
or
of
stop trying, that's when
shadows.
things go badly downhill.
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
And it could just be the cleaners going behind this all.
You hunt those with golden blood.
Golden blood.
All in your quest to cleanse the world.
Oh my god,
of the
not
filth
this.
of those
No.
cursed offspring.
They really hate the...
Justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight,
A witch with
desecrating
golden
their
blood.
divine grace. Yet,
I think I know who the golden blood people are.
the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
That's crazy.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
I don't
The
like
cleaners
this.
are on the side of mortals. Together,
It reminds me too
we'll
much
erase
of
that blasphemous
a
bloodline
reality
from
that
this
was once
world.
was.
The Day
I
Thunder
don't like
Knight and
this.
her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick,
We're literally on a witch
every
hunt.
strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves.
I mean, do you blame them though? Because they don't want to die. They want to survive.
Failed, didn't it?
Those assassins
And like
were vicious.
us as the victors, the heroes are the golden blood people. The demigods are golden blood. The Cypher was golden blood.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the sky.
And they didn't deserve it.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Why are they trying to hide this history of them?
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir
Not
of the prophecy.
Tribby.
Even Treby's many cells
Not
were pulled into
Tribby.
the chaos.
Or Tribby.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
It is easy.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What
Not our
thoughts weighed
favorite
on her mind
girl.
as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
We'll know very soon.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
God, did she get backstabbed?
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
This is kind of sad. Like,
Dawn and dusk,
it's
commanding the
crazy
celestial
how
glow.
people can just block all this history and hide it away. Like nothing happened. And if you don't know about it, no one would know about it because the people who know would eventually die off. And the memories of the truth would also die with them.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Just crazy.
Everyone, over there!
Who's that?
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Looks like more memories.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Let's witness.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
But who are you?
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
That's no excuse. I'm sorry.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without
That's
these
no
stubborn remnants of
excuse.
the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
I understand why they want to hide this history.
Crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool.
But like,
for
I still feel
oppression.
like it's important to share this history.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
You're gonna punish both sides?
Seliosi has made her judgment.
What's happening?
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
It is kind of crazy how it feels like that's true.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
She abandoned you because of your humanity.
Has she
The negative side of it.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the
Saw
edge
the
of the world.
corruption,
The black tide, it devours all.
the evilness of the humans. I mean, it's true, they did give up on her first.
Not out of favoritism toward
After the fact that she
scorching
sacrificed
sun,
herself.
but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
But I also feel like the humans
From sorrow and tragedy shall end
are
here.
also at fault for what happened. Like, everyone's at fault.
even for us.
I mean, you kind of like betrayed her after she sacrificed herself
Here
for
to
it.
deliver the message Celiosi left for mortals.
You know?
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
You abandon her, she abandons you.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding
That's why she didn't like the darkness, the rain. I am kind of really interested in this part of the story. It's way better than the last 8 hours I've experienced.
has finally lifted.
Honestly, this is like the best patch compared to the last patch.
On this fragile earth, through the gods' hybrid eyes, and resolution
I don't know, it's just more
fills me.
entertaining. I have more questions in this one. The last one was like I was getting bored with it.
Forward, compelling me to deliver your final
It
judgment.
was more mystery.
Your
It's different.
future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
But I also have no idea what's gonna happen, so.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
Now you're united under the wrong ways.
I've long seen this day coming.
3.0 was bad, 3.1 only Chubby was interesting. True, Chubby was the interesting one. I will say the casters only really... The cutscenes only got me. But like even then I kind of got bored with some of the story.
Solibus, you...
And then this one, it's like, at the beginning it was questionable if I enjoy it, but now it's like I need to finish this.
Executioners.
Even though it's going to be rating soon, like I want to finish this.
that day,
So it's like, this is what I like about Spyro, this part of the story.
the eye of twilight, swallowed
Where it
by
leaves you
golden
wanting
aurora.
more.
They spent their entire lives
Not the
burning
boring
to the
lore
sky,
part of the side.
yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
That's so sad. Honestly, I understand her.
About everything she went through.
I understand. I feel bad for them. But it's almost like karma.
I feel the same way as you, partner.
It's kind of karma.
This
I don't know if it's better than Penacony. I still like Penacony. Penacony was my
Celios's
favorite
fusion with Aquila
storyline so
truly
far.
meant to save humanity from ruin?
Granted, it was all over the place, but it was still one of my favorites.
Core flame. Celiosi gained insight into the Titan's fear.
What's your theory? I have a theory.
Glimpsed their cold indifference.
But it's only because of what people were saying.
Aquila never
What's your
yearned for
theory?
mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Yeah, if it wasn't for humans, the
celestial
Sky God
globe
wouldn't have a problem with us.
Said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky folk in the myths, was in truth
The humans that wanted to control the weather. Not the god.
Disillusioned with humanity.
Humans just
Celiosi
blame the
began
gods
to
for it.
long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse.
No, we're gonna have to find someone to read soon. Like, really soon. But I'm trying to, like, wait for the pause of the story to go. Because I don't like ending it midway.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
I don't know.
the final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this
Well, you think to
step.
revive everyone? Breaks the cycle? I do think you have to break the cycle. There's an ongoing cycle here. That's happening. Who it is, I'm not yet confirmed. But there definitely is a cycle that you have to break. Because you look at Herta. Herta found nobody alive. Not a single person alive. And then, we found the robot, and it kind of seemed like the world kind of died, you know? It was kind of over. So I do feel like something along the lines the world's either dying, and you can see it in every patch. There's like a new character dying to a point we only have so many people left. You think this is a good pit? I sadly will have to wait. We can't continue. We cannot continue. Sad is. I will say this picture is by far my favorite picture of this update. 100%. But this is where we're gonna stop it. It's a bit of a cliffhanger, probably. I'm only 51% through the story. Trans. You'll have to come back next time. Pretty Kevin. I like that picture. But no, we have to come back later to continue our story. And I will definitely probably be checking out some of the live stream tomorrow if you guys want to join me. I don't know what game we'll play after the live stream. We're going to start with the live stream in the beginning. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good rest of your day. And if you want, I'm thinking about doing the live stream. Gotta catch up tomorrow then. Maybe. I don't know if I'll play Star Rail tomorrow. I have to decide. But I do want to do some... Take all the damage. I do want to do some of the story. I don't know if we're gonna watch the new trailer for the story because I do know they spoil a lot with their trailer stories, so I might avoid that part of the live stream if we can. Because I don't know, knowing what happens in the story ruins the story for me. And I think that's why some of the games has been like, it's okay, but it could be better kind of thing. And I feel like so far everyone's been predicting what's right in the previous parts of the chapter. But yeah, we'll see what's new, we'll see what the characters are like, we'll see what stuff they do. Hopefully we can have some good times. But that is what we're gonna start with stream tomorrow. And then we'll switch to some games. Or just chat about it and we'll see where we go. But we are going to go and raid Scotty because he raided us in the past. I feel like it will be mostly collab stuff, but you never know. If there's no major story trailers, it'll be fine. If it's only collab trailers, I'm okay with watching. If it's side content with the collab, I'm okay with watching. But I do want to know what's going on. Especially now that we're back into it, I feel like it's good to keep up with it. You know... Why question when the updates are happening? Because I missed the last couple of live streams. Because I've been avoiding them. But now it's time to no longer avoid. But we'll see. It kind of feels like the chapter of this 3.0 story might be wrapping up soon. So like next patch, I can completely see it's a filler. But for those of you who are interested in joining the raid, feel free to use the raid messages. If you want to use any of them, feel free. I will see you tomorrow. We are probably either going to be focusing on Star Rail or Withering Waves after the live stream. We'll see. Change it up, but I think we will be getting ready to do the new story when it comes out. I don't know how much more we have left. I want to say at least another 4 hours, maybe 5. For like one more stream. But I'll see you later. Bye everyone. Let's go around.